Hi. Hi, Grease. Hi, Freb. Hi, Exo. Thanks for the lurk. And welcome, Concats. And hi, Ifreed. How's everybody's day going? Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Grease. Oh. Oh, so close. No, there's just one left. No! Grace, you almost had it. Based in Engloved Nova? I saw you, Freb. You were engloved too. Hell yes. Still losing sanity trying to figure out Arcospheres and Factoria space exploration? Understandable. I think Frog handled most of that for us last time we played. So in Factorio, I kind of just I follow in the wake of everybody else and clean up their stuff after it's either no longer relevant or if there's mining outposts that are depleted of resources. That's what I do. Saw the hot pot? It's a good day? Hell yeah, that hot pot looked so fucking good. I mean, so heckin' good. And yeah, Freb, no need to be shy. Your hands are cute. Alright, we need to get more of the assets in there. So, I think I was looking at some of Kreese's assets, and they're all kind of Dark Souls medieval themed or whatever. So I think what I'm going to do is jump over to Aaron's, and because a lot of Aaron's stuff is kind of medieval themed areas. Well, I mean, it's a dirt block, but you get it. Kreese's assets? Yes. Kreese has some nice assets. So, this is the third time I've done this. Let's do it again. We're creating Aaron Demesh library. Great assets. Such great assets. Kreese assets. Never seen the lower half of Kreese? I mean, I've seen pics of Kreese's avatar. Kreese's avatar has some nice assets. Kreese, you're a heckin' cutie. Let's see. We even got a Kreese. Oh my. We know today's gonna be a good day. Okay. So we want... Wait. Should we do all of the... No, I think I want the... Yeah, I want the other stuff to be in a different mesh library. I'm almost certain. Dirt block. Make local. Cubes and rock. Oh no. We're gonna have to combine them. Hi, Eldon. Is there a way to open this directly with Blender? Apps, Blender. 6 Blender. Blender be huge. Blender broke. Blender crashed. Hope day's been good so far. For the most part, I've been asleep. That is how my day has been. But that's okay. We need to go here. Chill Vibes Jam 3. Art Jam. Errand. Oh, we can't just open. We have to import. To do that, we need to clear out this stuff. Latest duration still stable after 4 minutes. As I type this, it died out. Oh no. Oh dear. Art Jam. Errand. I suppose, okay, I know I need the dirt block. So let's focus on what we already know. So we're in object mode and then join. So it's all one. Then we export back to here. Dirt block. So now if we do this, make local, we got the cube. Dirt block. Static body, collision shape. It's gonna be a box. Transform. Box shape is 2 by 2 by 2. Hi Lane, how's your day going? Position there. There we go. We got a block. Now on to my voice. On to the next one. Fence center, flower. Wait a second. Had to get up early, then I slept again. I kind of feel ya. I stayed up till super early, and then I got sleep. Now let's hold on a minute. I mean, let's save this, but quit to project list. I wonder if it's possible if I can just import the stuff from the last year's jam. Projects, Chill Vibes Jam 2. Green gloves today? Yes. Yep, I try to switch them up every day. Oh. Godot be trying to load. It did it. It really didn't like a lot of that. Do you roll a d8 or something? Shuffle the blacks and pull out a pair? I suppose I could. But I kind of just go with whatever I feel like. Today felt like a green day. Not the band. Just a day that happens to feel like green. If I liminal assets, errands, where did I even save these? 3D assets. I think that was where I imported stuff. Bears characters, globals levels, liminal assets, world thingies. World thingies sounds like something I would do. Bridge. So I feel like a lot of this stuff yeah, I already did all of this. So theoretically, I should be able to just bring all of this over. Right? Hi, Devil. Alright, let's open this. Unless, like, this is going to reference a mesh resource that... Cabbage summoning sign? Yes. Long uke. Extra long. Yeah, let's take a look. This might break stuff, but I think it's worth a test. Chill Vibes Jam 3. New folder. World thingies. Copy all of these. Paste them in there. Now let's try Chill Vibes Jam 3 and see what broke. World thingies. Hey, what? It worked. Hell yes. I just saved a lot of time. I should be able to just go into here, get rid of that. Huge time save for speed deving, I know, right? It's like if I just grab all of these and just like error instantiating scene. I guess we do them one at a time. Let's put snapping on and get a bush out here. Dark color cube. What? What were you supposed to be? My good cube. You don't belong in this world. Guess we'll put the blocks over there. Fence can go over here. Grass block. Die, strange cube, you don't belong in this world. Exactly. Kreese gets it. Kreese, have you ever played Symphony of the Night? And if not, would you like to? You haven't? Haha. I was thinking of having like a group playthrough of it, if you'd be interested. Perhaps you should? Hell yes. Group playthrough of single player? Yeah, so we all play at the same time and like share screens. So we're each playing our own instance of the game, but like it's Tech Cube. That's not real. Track pieces? Nope. Tree evergreen? Oh, I remember that one. That doesn't exist either. Wall corner. I think Aaron's stuff maybe works because it's just got the shape data and there's no like textures applied to anything. They're all just colors, which makes it really easy for portability. I was about to say portability. Hi, Arcade Acadia. Appreciate the stream. Motivates me to keep working on my own stuff. Hell yes. I love to hear that. That is the best kind. Wall mid? This wall's kinda mid, yo. I'm pretty sure I made that joke last year. Probably make it again next year. All right. That is a decent number of those assets. But we can do more. We can do better. We'll see what we're missing. Okay. Beehive. Okay, nice. Beehive empty. I'm almost wondering if for, like, maybe I don't, wait a second. The fence, wasn't there supposed to be a fence corner piece? I think I want to leave it just like this. And Snipes, thanks for the resub. 18 months? Holy flip. How did it be that long? It's like 2 Twitch babies. How has time existed for that long? How even? Yeah, I'm gonna take the bush out of here. Unless, do I want to create like a wall of bushes? I do want to take the boulder out. Okay. Yeah, I need to take a quick look at some of this stuff. So we got beanie hat, beehive, beehive empty, bell. It's a bell. Boulder, bridge end, bridge mid, bush. Bush with less suck. This bush doesn't suck. Errand. New 3D scene. Bush. Make local. Delete that. Rename the bush. Then let's give you a static body, collision shape, cylinder. Oops, snapping still on. Honestly, this might be better with 2 capsules. One for up here. Green popsicle. Hell yes. Maybe. Also, hi Crazy Stewie. How's your day going? Scene rip. Get rid of that. Save this as world thingies. Bush. Bush 2, I guess. Bush 2. World thingies. Where? Here. There we go. Alright. Bush. Button. Looks like a marshmallow. Campfire. I might make Aaron tie. Gotta do the thing. There we go. I wonder if someone included. Well, regardless, I'm gonna combine this by going into Blender. Import this. Campfire. Select everything. Join. Yeah. Export this. It's campfire. Okay, now it should be all one. Good, good. New 3D scene. Plop the campfire in there. Make local. Complete. Campfire. Collision shape. No. Static body. Static body first. Then a collision shape. That collision shape is going to be I think a cylinder. Oh, snapping was on. That's good. Probably. Maybe a little less. Yeah, that's probably good. And then I wonder if anybody included like a fire looking thing. I think Lane's Starfighter jet engine has fire on it. Let's see, did... And there's some trees in there. In that pixel pack. Yeah, I think... Unless Vacant Night had any fire looking stuff. I think we're gonna use Lane's jet engines for the fire. For the flames fire flames. So if we do Wait, maybe it'd be easier just to do this. Scoop up that. Copy. New. 64 by 64. Paste the flames. We want to rotate you like this. Time for another round and maybe it'll work. Just gotta wait and see. Hell yeah. I hope it works. Yeah, all of that's like the higher level space exploration stuff in Factorio like really got me confused. But I was like starting to get it. And then we finished the game. But that's okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna work pretty nicely for fire. So like what I'm kind of planning on doing, yeah, is doing like this. Nova, what is your favorite game? Oh my gosh, that really depends on the time and place. I really like Bloodborne. I really like... Whoa! Hi Yuki, thanks for the raid. Heckin'. Yuki's a cutie. Everybody should go follow her. Yuki, how'd your stream go? I was kind of watching it out of the corner of my eye up there. Doing a lot of stuff in like low level stuff that I don't really know. But was the stuff that that Enlin was able to help you with yesterday, did that help at all? I hope so. Hi Okami. How is everybody doing today? Wait, no, how do I... There we go. There, like this. Make you bigger. Went super well? Does everything I wanted to do? Showing thumbnails of results. It doesn't save the files to good location yet. Well, I feel like you've done file location stuff before. Yeah, hell yes. Yeah, seriously, the stuff, like all the projects that Yuke works on are so heckin' cool. Yuke's got some smarts. Definitely some smarts. But yeah, hi everyone. I'm Nova. I'm working on a multiplayer game right now in Godot. It is gonna look something... Oh yeah, shoot. Yuki, if you have anything you want to show off, please DM it to me. Didn't end up needing to do the stuff that didn't help because it was already fast enough. Be more hassle than I realized. Understandable. Need to rearrange RGB to BGR. I've seen some people talking about that. Why is BGR? Is there a reason that they swapped stuff like that? that doesn't make sense. Also, if you wanted to hop on stream for a while, you were more than welcome. But I also understand if it's, if you need to get some food and get some sleep. BGRA is commonly representing images. The confusing to me is that free image stored in RGBA are in only certain formats. What? Let me, just in case. How's my game going? Not too bad. I'm just going to be working on adding assets today, because I want to try and make sure everybody is in there. Late last night, we got to a point where I feel like the game part of the game could be complete. You can go around, collect cuties. A round can last however long I want it to last. The time is synced across clients. There's a score in the upper right hand side. So all of that part is done. We've got teleporting cheese. The important stuff is done. But I need to gotta get the rest of the game part working, Whee! Cheese? Hell yeah. Also, hi Chaos Dragon. Yeah, we've got cheese. If you step on it, the cheese gets stinky and then teleports you across the map. Because this is kind of a big level, and it'll make it easier to like go around in it. I forgot I put that sword in there. Still kind of empty feeling, so I need to put the rest of the assets in though. Peanut butter on toast? Hell yes. Yeah, I kind of actually like the randomly generated names. Here it is. I'm making right now some fire for the campfire. Oops. Oh no. Oh no! Stop. I mean, probably should be doing all of this with layers, but whatever. That kind of looks like fire, right? We're gonna say this is fire. Particles for stinky are harder to see in the dark. Yeah, I might need to change those a bit. Also had to deal with the 1000 pixel formats. Oh my. Not new layers. Working on the same one? Yes. Just want this to be kind of quick. Chill Vibes Jam 3. Art Jam. Lane. We'll call you Fire. I'm gonna save you as a PNG. Then what we're gonna do is in here, add a sprite 3D, texture, fire, bring you up a bit. We're going to transform your scale. Maybe to just 2. See, that's looking like a fire, right? Looks like french fries. Kinda. Now, do I want this to be billboarded, or should I just duplicate it and rotate it? I think I'm gonna try duplicating it and rotating it around the Y 90 degrees. See what that looks like. That actually looks kind of good. Is it emissive? I don't know. How would I change that on a Sprite 3D? Make it unshaded? I think it is unshaded. I mean, yeah, I think this is good. It's gonna be a gentle campfire. Okay, and then for this, I remember I wanted to change the stones. Or wait, can I edit this directly? No, I do need to do surface material override. The stones are too bright. There we go. Campfire stones need more roughness as well. There. That's looking like a good campfire. Then we go back here. Add this to this. Looks cozy? Hell yeah. Got a nice little campfire. Modulate it to make it brighter? I suppose I could, but I kind of like it being a little darker. Let's see. Next up is chair. bush. We got the bush. Got the campfire. Let's add the chair. Make local. Make scene root. Delete. Chair. Add a static body. Add a collision shape. Box shape. Oh, snapping's still on. Scooch that up like this. Over there. Over there. 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 Collision shape. Box. Like this. Like that. Over here and there. Good enough. We'll call you wooden chair. Chair. No. No, I don't want you to be a child at the campfire. Okay. This chair is really big. Like, whoa. Chair, whoa. Gonna need to be half that size, I think. $400 cheese into the construction of this chair? Errand, no! Uh, 0.5? Wonder if this will reflect in the mesh library. The scaling. We will find out. Chef hat, dirt block, fence combined. Fence corner. Well, these parts we already have. But I don't have a fence corner yet. The fence corner is missing faces. Import GLTF. Fence corner. Edit mode. Select vertex. Face. Face. Or was this intentional? To answer your question about stuff I did on stream, I'm not sure there's much interesting to show out of context. Understandable. And you are always welcome to hop in here if you want to show off stuff. But again, no pressure. It's up to you. Always fun to have a uke. Alright. Shading. I think everything looks good. Hi Keister. How's your day going? Thanks for the cutie bomb. Export GLTF. Fence corner. Then over here. There we go. It's okay, how about you? My day's going pretty well. I just woke up a little bit ago before I started streaming. So I haven't really done much today. Alright, new scene. Fence corner. Make local. Reparent. Get rid of these. Fence corner. And then we need to have a static body and a collision shape. Box shape. Wait. Box shape seems kind of strange shaped. Oh well. So this box shape is gonna be this part. Yeah, I'm just gonna do these parts. Collision shape. Wait. Huh? No, this way and then... No. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hi Elwood. How's your day going? Is that a fence tile? Yes, it is going to be a fence tile. Just gonna scooch you out there and out there.
Scooch, scooch.
Ah! Hi, you.
Hi. Hi, sorry.
No, sorry. Heckin', happy to have you.
I'm afraid I can't stay, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna give you a head pat. Nice, Yuki. Oh, ear
Thank
scritchies.
you.
Yeah, how was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid.
It was very satisfying. Very
Hell
satisfying,
yes.
and stuff actually worked.
Good
And a
to
whole
hear.
bunch of it.
Yeah, you sound pretty happy about a bunch of stuff.
It was.
Good.
Second, I see the thing has to be done quickly. There we are.
Gotta like those tails.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
If I see it's a tail licking session, I gotta join in.
Yes. Hell yes. Hmm. The fences don't quite line up. I wonder if it's like the mesh of this material. Copy surface material override, paste. I don't know. Hell yes. Hi Neil.
Hi, Neil. Sorry.
Too
Still in
cute.
greeting mode.
No, I appreciate. But yeah, if you wanted to and then just DM me a spicy pic.
Nice.
I mean, I said that out loud without even thinking. Anywho.
Nice.
But yeah, how's your day going, Yuki?
It's going alright, I think. I need to eat and drink and go to the toilet.
Yes.
Open my window.
Yes. Please don't feel obligated. But happy that you stopped by. And again, you are welcome anytime if you feel like you want to come back.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll be coming back to the stream. But,
Nice.
you know, maybe not in with voice. But, you know, if you're still going, like, yeah. Nova's always a nice, comfy place to relax and
No, you.
prepare for bed and be in bed and everything too.
Aw, thanks.
Thank you for providing comf times.
Yuka's comf times. Your peak comf.
Am I? That's a lie.
No.
But I'm honored if you find, you know, some kind of comfort in my
I do. I like honestly, like I know you'd prefer, you know, to be more energetic and stuff, but like when it becomes quiet hours for you, it is super comfy.
Aw.
Like your soft voice is really nice to just have on. All the warm fuzzies.
Well, thank you.
Oh, Aaron included the frog hat. Nice. So what foods are you thinking of grabbing?
I'm sorry, my brain is turning off.
That's okay. Don't worry. Yuka's getting all sorts of sleepy.
Kinda, and also trying to sort some silliness. Or more like I'm discovering silliness and I'm gonna have to sort tomorrow because screw doing it today.
Yeah, no need to do it today. You've done a bunch today.
Yeah.
Much neon.
Well, I'm gonna, like the long uke, I'm gonna slide out of this call for now.
Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Too cute.
No, you. Nova.
Whoops.
See what I did there?
I almost activated shield mode trying to shout out, and I can't even shout out. I have to wait. I have to wait 29 more minutes.
It's okay, it's fine. That's probably because you've already done it anyway.
I know, but you need more shout outs.
No, I don't.
Yes.
I appreciate it. But yeah, bye for now. Good luck with your stuff.
Thanks. Thanks.
I wonder, is there a sound that's been submitted that's suitable for like a fireplace? Because if there's not, I know one of mine would probably work. Maybe with you have to filter it a bit.
Yeah, I was
I don't
kind
know
of
if you want to
thinking
get into that.
I mean, I could. We could do a spatial sound on it.
I'm not sure how well it would work. I tried to do it before, but it didn't work that well. It ended up sounding more like rain. It was like one of the things where I was like crinkling a plastic wrapper thing, and it's like a loop. But
the plastic wrap, and you would make it.
I would just like, I don't know, filter it somehow. I thought it might sound like a fire crackling, but it didn't really. It ended up sounding more like raindrops. I'm not sure if it'd work or not. But that's probably the closest sound I have to a fireplace. Crackling.
Crinkly plastic. Yeah! I bet if you slowed some of them down and like
Maybe, yeah. Maybe slowing down would work.
maybe add a little bit of reverb and
That's what made it sound like rain to me.
and then just boot me on the head.
Oh no.
What's not laugh earlier was you sang dance. You have a certain laugh on your model.
I have a what?
Yeah, I'm going.
Aww. And then she's too cute.
Yes. I can say that because I'm in voice and she's not, so she can't, reject it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's got like kind of a I think like
Pattable head?
She does have a paddable head. But no, every Monday, she watches stuff with some old friends. So she's off. I think they're watching Death Note right now.
Oh, I never actually saw that.
You haven't seen Death Note?
No.
It's kind of edgy, but at the same time, I don't know. I liked it. It was it had some pretty good dark feels to it.
Nice.
What's I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to open projects. Chill Vibes Jam 3, Art Jam, Uke, SFX, Crinkly Plastic. Audio setup, playback device, headphones. Okay. So if we select you and change speed, would I do like a speed multiplier? That'd make it faster. So I want to go 0.5. Maybe like 0.2. Hi Yugen. Also including all sound assets. Yeah, art. Yuke submitted to the Art Jam a whole bunch of sound effects.
I'm sorry. Yeah. This.
Exterminate.
And then.
Hi Enlin.
Hi.
How did the stuff go? How did the Death Note go?
Oh, it was good, it was good. We didn't watch many episodes since I was so late tonight.
Aww.
But. My sounds might take up too much space for you. Why does this give me potion seller vibes? My sounds are too strong for you, traveler. I cannot handle my sounds.
Yes.
Has WAV, so we might need to compress them to aux or something.
I think
This is the thing that Unity just does, so I didn't realize.
I did convert them to aux.
All of them?
Yeah, I wrote a quick bash script.
Thank God.
To do it.
Thank God you didn't do it by hand.
Yeah, no. No, I was actually really happy once I figured out the way to do it. I did it with FFmpeg, and
Nice.
there was a compression thingy that I could use that I read up, and it said like it was the level they'd recommend where normal humans probably wouldn't recognize it.
Did it range from like 0 to 10 and the number was around 6 or something?
I think it was, the scale was the opposite direction, and it was around 4.
Oh, okay.
Hi Quantum Skink, how's your day going? And Yugen, I'm doing well. How are you doing today?
Honestly, Nova, that's really good quality for a game. If you're running out of space, I would definitely be happy if you sacrifice my sounds to a bit more compression if necessary. I don't want to be wasting too much space for you.
What I think I might do is I need to, and I'm going to probably do this off stream. I realized someone pointed out last stream that there's a way that you can export resources as their own separate PCK files.
Oh, okay.
That way, because I'm pretty sure I can get, so the limits on itch.io are your whole project has to be less than 500 megabytes if you want to do the embedded browser version.
Okay.
And no one file can be greater than 200 megabytes. Now, by default, Godot just exports everything as one PCK file. But I think there's a way to separate stuff. So I might do the music and sound effects all on their own separate, and then just import it at runtime.
Can that happen in the browser though as well? You can load from a separate file?
I
In the
think
browser?
so. So what? Basically, what Godot does is it loads a web page that has the base engine as the first thing that it loads, and then it will go and see what resources do I need to load in addition to this.
Ah, interesting.
Panda Poopums? Alright, we'll add you to the game.
Would you be providing a download link as well, though? Because if I were to try to play that on my stream, my stream would go down at the time that it starts trying to download resources.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, that's a really good point. Actually, holy flip. That might have been the final straw for me to just abandon trying to have this in the browser. Because if people want to stream it, I don't want them to have to download up to half a gig of stuff before. Okay, yes.
I'd much rather like download it beforehand so everything's ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm
everyone.
saying. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a desktop version, because that is gonna be way easier for me and way more performant. Everything's gonna look way nicer. I won't be restrained by the limitations of the compatibility mode. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that.
Well,
That actually makes me really happy, because I didn't want
I'm
to.
happy if it's made you happy.
Because I don't want to, like, even yesterday I was kind of like, I don't really want to mess with this.
So there are like limitations. It like uses some lower.
Yes, there's limitations on the number of lights you can have in a scene. There's limitations on what sort of particle renderers you can use. There's just a whole bunch of different limitations.
Yeah.
And
Interesting.
the game just looks better when you're doing the forward plus mode. So there's forward plus mode, compatibility, and mobile. Are the different like ways you can build the game.
Okay. And you have to use compatibility, the named compatibility for browser stuff.
Yep, exactly.
Compatibility is OpenGL, right?
Yes. Yep. And the forward plus is using Vulkan.
Yeah.
Now I might still release a compatibility version or have it available if people need it. Maybe.
Sounds useful. Last year when I was trying to play everybody's, the Godot ones gave my computer some issues.
Oh no.
And eventually when I was playing one of them, it like basically I had to crash my computer midstream
Oh no.
and reboot because it just froze that badly. But I think since then I've updated my graphics drivers, and since that made an enormous, like huge difference to my frame rate when in like a blank Godot project.
Nice.
Like before it was, I can't even remember. I think it was like, I don't even know if it was reaching like 100 FPS in a completely blank project, but now it's like over 10,000 I think, with a completely blank project.
Nice. Hell yes. And yeah, also, if you'd be interested, I'm gonna try to get a version of this released probably at the end of today, at the end of this stream. And if you want to test, maybe help test it in the next couple of days.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it tonight, but
Yeah, no, not tonight. But sometime in the next like 2 or 3 days, maybe. Because it'd really help for like testing people across the pond, as it were. So
yeah, with the higher lag especially. Yeah. I wonder if there's a thing you can get that like acts as a virtual network device and just forwards everything on with delay for testing this kind of thing. Maybe optional packet loss as well. Wait, there is!
Yep.
I've seen someone do this before, actually.
Oh,
When
yeah.
they were testing audio codecs.
Yep. There's tons of ways. I'm only familiar with the browser stuff for that, but I know that there's ways.
Yeah, I'm remember seeing
Hydrate will do.
a video where someone was like demonstrating how like VoIP voice codecs sound under increasingly bad conditions, and there was like jitter as well, so they'd let some packets through before others. Like, you know, was that jitter or is like packet out of order packets?
Yeah, exactly.
Which is really interesting to me. I just find it really interesting whenever people are like stress testing a format or just stress testing a.
There used to be a command line tool. I think it was honestly just called stress.
Relatable.
Yes, I'm struggling not to say that as well.
Let me actually look. Now I'm curious.
Is it a Linux thing?
Yeah, Linux CLI stress test. I don't think it was that. No. Network stress tests. They're absolutely practicing set up to simulate a bad network connection. Yes, I've set one up before, but it was a number of years ago. So maybe I'm seeing one for this STUI tool. Stress. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just stress. Yeah, I'm gonna actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna test this out live on stream. Nova, don't do this.
That's not a good idea.
You will bring down the stream. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just this stress tool.
Wait, are you on Linux now then?
I have a Windows subsystem for Linux. So I basically have it's sort of like a virtual machine, but not really, but sort of.
Okay, yeah, I'm surprised that would be able to affect Windows native things then.
It has almost native control over your resources. Not quite, but almost. It would be enough to cause significant lag, I believe.
Interesting.
You stress to heat my room sometimes? Just turn on CPU mode with all cores? Oh my.
I also put my computer into high performance mode sometimes just to warm up my room.
Aww.
Right, export.
Just like very slowly, gradually. I don't actually max it out, but even just it running at a higher clock speed makes it run warmer. At idle.
Oh wait, that's right. I was looking at crackly fire noises.
Crackle.
Import audio.
Oh, how did the rest of your stream go, Yuki?
It went really well, thank you. I got all 3 tabs working, you know, the actions on all 3 tabs.
Oh, hell yeah.
And also
Nice.
got the output showing up in the thumbnail now on the output thing. Because before it just saved to disk, but now it also shows up in the thumbnail and like... But doesn't keep the full image loaded, only the thumbnail loaded. And stuff.
Cool.
I ended up not doing simmed stuff because I realized that there was more that I was going to have to do and stuff, and it was also already really fast.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and some of the extra steps that I had to do, I wouldn't have really been able to help. Like with Simd, like converting floats to urines. Well, I would have been able to do the multiply. But yeah, it was all a little bit more complicated than I thought I'd have to do. The multiplying part was easy. That could have been made Simd. But then I had to convert it all back from floats to Uint 8, and in doing so, rearrange it from floats. So rearrange it from RGBA to BGRA. And this would have been a real pain to do in Simd, where it's like, once, like, you know,
Oh yeah.
like things that are the same on both sides. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not sure it would have been a huge workout. I also discovered that I cannot compile the program in 64-bit. It compiles, but it doesn't run. It like crashes on startup before the code even reaches anything that I can do. It's like some more fundamental thing than... It's like when it's trying to even do WinForm stuff at all. Before it even gets to the form load code, it's crashing.
Oh, that's super interesting. Are you using like an older version of WinForms?
I think they've discontinued that. At least for C. C++.
Oh, that would make sense. I guess the modern way of doing UI on Windows is WPF, the Windows Platform Forms, or something like that.
Oh. Maybe this is WPF, I don't even know. I actually don't know. Wait, no, it's WinForms I remember seeing in the namespace.
Honestly, I'd say maybe stick with WinForms.
Really? Okay.
So my only experience with WPF is I had to do it in C# and then have this intermediary layer between C# and C++, which works. It's not terrible, but
Oh, you had to use C# to be able to use WPF.
I think so. I mean, I didn't try and do it in C++. But what I basically did is I compiled the C++ code as a library and loaded it in C# code.
Yeah, I see. So similar to what I was having to do if I wanted sim stuff.
Yeah, very similar.
And similar reason as well, funnily enough. Well, I'm gonna go for now and you know, put stuff into my body and out of my body and
Oh my. Well, have fun.
Heckin' mood.
I mean eat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure.
Also heckin' mood though. Alright.
But
think-
bye for now.
Bye. I think I might have an idea of how to make it sound fiery, though. If at
Okay,
some
well,
point
it's
tonight you
fire.
wanted to listen.
I'll listen now. That sounds interesting. I thought that I had a much longer... Oh god, I hear myself. I thought I had a much longer loop for you.
Of the crinkly plastics?
I thought I did. 1 second. Nervous sounds.
Crinkly plastic.
Yes, inside loops. There's
Oh.
one called crinkly plastic. It's still only 15 seconds, but it's longer. And if you slow it down, it's even longer.
Whoops, I meant to import.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm not sure if it'll work.
let's take a listen.
Yeah, I think the wildly different volumes are like is really key to making it sound more like panda. And this one's designed to loop.
That one might be good. Hold on. That one might be good to have like underneath it to provide some like low level crackling.
Yeah, maybe. I'm starting to wonder if I could like make a program or something to simulate fire. Like maybe maybe an Fmod bank thing, not bank, whatever the word is. I forget the word. It's been too long since I've used Fmod Studio. Maybe I could make one to like just what's the word? Like dynamically generates like a campfire crackly sounds.
Oh, maybe. Maybe if I do like a negative amplify on this one, make it really low.
You can adjust the slider on the left of the track, by the way.
This one?
Yes. You can do that while it's playing as well. So you can hear it live.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, it just keeps sounding like rain.
I
But
keep on thinking the slow ones sound like footsteps almost.
it kind of does. Like,
in crackly snow. Crunchy snow.
yeah. Wet footsteps. In like crinkly, crunchy snow, but it's like starting to melt. So maybe the trick is
Windows.
change the speed by making it faster. I don't know. And opening the instant noodle? Oh, that kind of does sound like it.
Well, it pretty much was. But it wasn't instant noodles, so it was a big multi-pack of crisps. But now I want instant noodles. God damn it.
Get some instant noodles.
Oh, I think I might have an egg actually. I'm finally finishing. Yeah, I'm finally gonna be going downstairs early enough that I can actually cook an egg and not be worrying about people being up in 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Egg. Oh, I need to make more of those ramen eggs.
Please do. We need to go to the store so you can make ramen.
Yes. I need to wake up early enough to go to the store.
Oh my god, that is such a mood.
Yep.
Holy crap, that is so incredibly relatable.
I mean, you can always give me your grocery list and I can go for you.
Aw.
Can go on an errand.
Hell yes. Too heckin' cute.
No, you.
keep on saying I'm gonna go, but now I keep getting sidetracked.
Oh no. That is a mood though.
Don't worry, it's fun stuff.
Hell yes.
Oh, nice.
Which flower was this? Flower 2. Okay. Thought it was flower 2. Import. Thanks for the follow, Dave of Spades. I hope you enjoy it here. I think flower 3 had some. Yeah.
Right, I'm gone. Bye bye.
Thanks
for
for,
having me.
bye.
Good night.
Thanks for the raid and thanks for being here.
No worries. Bye. Good luck with everything. See you bye when you go.
Bye
Both of
bye.
you.
Have good food.
Bye.
Bye bye. I love the cutoff
Always, yep.
meows.
I was about to say the same thing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
How's the Nova doing?
Not too bad. It's
Did
pretty.
you like what I sent you earlier?
Yeah, I accidentally blurted out that you sent me some really nice spicy stuff.
So, if you weren't aware, you have a certain laugh you make when I send you spicy stuff. And I saw the exact moment on the stream where you opened it.
Listen. Yeah, you know me pretty well.
I just want the record to state, Nova started doing this to me first.
Hell yeah, I did. I at least had the decency to spoiler it, though. My goodness.
I don't know how to spoil on Discord.
Oh, really?
Don't tell me, because I want to keep using that as an excuse.
Alright, understandable. Export this as flower 3. And then I'm gonna check flower 1. I think flower 1 looks good. Alright.
Oh, but I think I interrupted you earlier when I asked you how you were doing. I think I just interrupted you again, so...
Oh my god, no. Get head patted.
No, you.
Nice and no, I'm doing alright. I'm gonna like try to power through and include everybody's assets today. That's the goal. Goal is to get them all in there.
I'm gonna wake up and you're gonna stop me streaming.
Listen, you well, maybe. We'll see.
24-hour stream, let's go.
No. these blocks. I don't think I want the flowers for them. Frog hat, gnome hat, grass detail. This is just the grass without the stuff. This is the grass with the stuff. Hammer. House. Okay, I do want roof and roof. The part that do be a roof. Do I want? Maybe, hold on.
Holding.
Thanks for holding. Your call is very important to us.
Finally.
Maybe I want these to be separate? Because, like, if I... No, I don't. I don't. House. Okay, select all, join, house. Yes. Then export this as house. There we go. Plop the house in here, make it local. Make scene root there. Add a static body, add collision, shape, box. Wait. Two. And then I need at the top of the house. This should be easy. There's just going to be another collision shape. Also a box. That box is going to be 2 by 2 by 2. Except it's going to be up and rotated along the x-axis by 90 degrees. No, along the z-axis, I think. No. Maybe it is the x-axis. The y-axis? Or is it 45 degrees? That's what I needed. It's not quite that. That's pretty close. Posted in Jam Dev chat. Hope you'll help him for the deadline. Ooh, that's looking neat. Oh, I like the little flower. Like you're picking the flower, and then it goes away. Nice. I hope you get it in for the deadline. But don't worry too much about the rush. I'm just happy that you're working on stuff.
So, question.
Yes, ma'am.
What is everyone's favorite Git client to use on Windows?
Windows subsystem for Linux, and just use Git for the command line.
Fine.
But that's just me.
Git bash, nice. I was just curious and looking at Git clients, and I'm resisting the massive urge to start complaining about pricing models for software these days.
No.
Look, I'll just pay $100 to buy a piece of software. Now let me own it.
I think I'm
Okay,
missing.
rant ended.
It's okay. Wasn't it? We were. Is it Media Pipe that we were talking about? That's the VTuber tracking software. And it had a model that I thought was kind of neat, where you could either do a subscription model or pay full time, like pay like for a full thing. But for like if you paid up to the one-time payment, like if you subscribed long enough, then you would just get like a lifetime license. I thought that'd be kind of a neat way to go.
Did you say that was for Media Pipe?
I think so. At least that's what Fred was saying, I think.
Oh, I didn't know that was paid. So how does that affect if you're delivering software? That depends on it.
I don't think you can include the software, but like you can have integrations for it, I think.
That's pretty inconvenient.
Yeah. So I'm not really sure, but I think the way that Freb is doing it is to like allow you to use MediaPipe or VC Face, or maybe is there a third alternative? Where did the other half of this shield go? I just lost it. Oh. I guess I just needed to add a mirror modifier. Get Sim. I used to use Tortoise Kit way back in the day. That's an old one. VS Code. I've used that before too. Alright, did we get the rest of the shield now? Yeah. Hell yeah. Make that local. Make scene rook. Get rid of this. New kite shield. Then we'll add a static body, collision shape, box shape, and snapping is on. Yeah, I might just go shape kind of like that. That's good enough. Save. Oh, hi, Carrie. Is this what having to pay for MediaPipe? Wait, is that not the one that you have to pay for? Or wait, no. I am thinking of something different.
Oh, hi, Carrie.
Boy, what was the thing I was thinking about? Stretch and hydrate will do. And hydrate. It was whatever Freb was using for that integrated hand tracking stuff. Shoot, now I'm like curious. Oh, what? Late motion? No, it wasn't late motion. Late motion alternative. Web, cam, and tracking. Oh, it was this thing. I think. I think that's what it was. Yeah. The payment model was you do like, so if you are subscribing and you decide to purchase a perpetual license, however much you've paid from your subscription will be discounted from how much you've paid. So like if you I think it's like a... So yeah, if you have already paid for like a year's subscription, the amount you've paid will be subtracted from the one-time purchase.
So it's like rent out.
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that style at all.
And I imagine the rent out model is a bit more expensive than just buying it outright.
The which what?
The rent-to-own models, I would expect to be more expensive than just buying it outright.
Nope, it's the same price.
Oh, that's even better.
Mm-hmm.
That's way more honest than most people would do.
I know, right? Okay, this one I think needs to be separate. Lever. Yeah, sorry for the confusion about media pipe. I thought it was a different thing. All right. 3D scene, lever. Make this local. Make scene. What? So when this rotates, doop, doop. So how do I want to control this? Lever. World thingies. Lever script. And then for the same thing as this is highlighted. Highlight. So I think if I have this function here, that should be enough. Cutie material overlay, don't want that. Update cutie label. I do kind of want to do that though. So it's going to be a string and a color. Export var lever string equals this. Lever name. Do we want a lever color? Why would we want a lever color? I don't know. We might want it. Nova, I just want to say, epic for keeping a VOD archive? Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll try to update it more often. Lately, it's been just kind of like once or twice a month. I just sort of push the stuff over. I really ought to do like what Kiri's doing and have like a PeerTube instance or something. I think that's what she's using.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, oh, you are there, Kiri. Kiri, does PeerTube, like, if what I understand it is right, you can hook up, like you can host stuff locally, but also have, like, external stuff kind of synced in? Because that'd be kind of neat.
Oh, so you can host it locally too?
I think so. Like on the server itself. The activity pub? Nice. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah, because I noticed that too the other day. And I kind of like that much better than storing on YouTube. Even though it's a bit more work.
And follow and watch videos from Mastodon stuff? Yeah, oh, I need to use Mastodon more often. Mastodon, like, sounds like something that I'd be into. But I've mostly been spending all my time between Twitch and Discord. That seems to fill almost all of it.
Meow.
Yeah. Not putting stuff on YouTube because of some ideological reasons. Just want self-hosted PeerTube. Videos are stored on Backblaze, S3 provider, but not Amazon. That's a pretty good thing to go with. Pretty good to go with, not Amazon. Paying for storage and bandwidth out of pocket. Same. I do DigitalOcean. Much for the same reason as it's not Amazon.
Dang, imagine being able to use DigitalOcean.
Listen, and then
They like immediately blocked my account as soon as I made it.
that is, I still don't know why, but I can help one of these days. Do this is active. Is active equals not is active. So we're just gonna toggle it. That's a cute meow. Hi, new Joker. So many cute poems. Oh my goodness.
Oh, but
These shouldn't bring down the overlay. Probably. Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
Much ew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good overlay can take it. It can, now that I've removed Cutie Chaos. Cutie Chaos broke it. Unhandled input. Hi Zeke, and thank you. Yep, today felt like a green sort of day. only thing with PeerTube is that discoverability is pretty bad. If other instances don't follow yours, but given that I'm using it as essentially a storage bin. That's kind of the thing. I would also use it as kind of a storage for videos. Like I'm probably still gonna put stuff on YouTube, just because I know that's where a lot of folks are gonna probably watch it. But it's completely understandable for your case in particular, for not wanting to go over there. Pain in the butt to set up. I'm not too worried about that aspect. That's definitely more in line with the kinds of things that I do for work. So I feel like I'd be able to figure that out. So I want to...
Gosh, this is reminding me I haven't set up a VOD for anything in the longest time. Or posted a VOD.
You're still saving them, right?
No,
You're not?
no.
And then...
Ever since I dropped affiliate, Twitch kind of just yeets the VODs after a week.
But I mean...
And I've just forgotten.
Are you not recording from OBS?
No, I don't have that kind of storage space.
And Mom... I've got a storage server here. I can get you the space.
I don't have ports for more storage things stacked up.
And then it's a network storage.
Does that slow anything down?
Well, I mean, you would record it locally first, and then just pop them over there whenever you're ready.
Oh, wow. That could be really useful to set up in the future.
I'm gonna do something to remind me. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do that's gonna remind me? I don't know why I've got this Dracula book right here, but I'm gonna take this Dracula book and I'm gonna put it on my bed, and that will be a reminder for myself when I think, why the heck is this Dracula book on my bed? I'll know. Set up a share for Enlin for her stuff on the media server.
Well, thank you. Yeah, the last time I posted, I mean, none of these are public, but the last time I posted one was in November. Oh well.
Although what is more likely to happen is I will flop down in bed and be like, what the heck? And I'm gonna squish the book.
Squish. Oh, have you found the square yet?
Did you find the square?
Oh yeah, it was pretty good. I was in the freezer.
Wait, so it's back to me now. Shit. I mean, shoot. Okay, so Enlin got me really good. There's this square, this like cardboard cutout square that initially, like when I got it, I followed Enlin around for a while saying, hey, do you want a square? And I thought it was the funniest thing. I don't know why, my brain is weird. Since then, ever so often, Enlin will hide this square somewhere. And last night, oh my god, she got me really good. She hung it on the shower, and I didn't notice till I was heckin' naked standing in there, like watching the water go through, and I'm like, wait a minute, there's the square. So I hid it in the freezer, which I guess she already found.
I think the last time I hid it in your pillowcase.
You did. The time before it was my pillowcase. And again, I didn't realize it until I was like already in bed. And like I had been in bed for a while, and it wasn't until like I set down my tablet, turned off the light, and like put my hand under the pillow, and I'm just like, wait a fucking minute. There's a... You're too cute, Emlyn.
It's all you.
Mm-mm. Let's see. Animation. Both too cute. No, you. Oh, sorry, I missed some chat. Quantum Skink, you I think have the same version? Which same version? Of Fingerless Gloves? If so, hell yes. Sucks to not set up the NAS properly. So I'm using Unraid for my NAS solution. And it's really like, it was actually pretty easy to set up. And I use it for a couple of reasons. One is that it, oh, you said that 'cause Dracula? Oh, gotcha. Both to a bit of cute trolling, a little bit. Same? Hell yes. But yeah, the reason why I have the Unraid server is because it really easily allows one to create VMs and Docker containers. And also, the way that it sets up its drives is, I forget the term for it, but all the stuff is not striped across drives. So it's anything that's written is written directly onto the drive itself. Which means that, so I've got 2 parity drives. So in order for any data loss to occur, 3 drives would need to fail. And if 3 drives failed, the only data that would be lost is the data on the failed drive. The drives that don't fail wouldn't lose any data. And because I was using a whole bunch of drives that I just had laying around, I have no idea when they're going to fail. And I learned quickly on not to buy drives from the same pool. I bought a bunch of Western Digital Reds from an older lot that they still had a bunch left over. 2 of them failed within like a week of each other. And I was like, holy smokes, that was kind of scary. But since then, I don't think any of them have failed. Why do I keep hearing terrible things? I don't know, Carrie, but they're supposed to be super reliable and like, and to be fair, they did have like a pretty good warranty, and I was able to return them and get new ones back. Although they sent me back Western Digital Greens instead of Reds. But those ones have been working fine. Do you do off-site replication? So this is just for my personal stuff. So for my personal stuff, I have pretty much just like anything that's like super important. I do have hosted also on a server on DigitalOcean as well as here. And if it was like, if it was something that was like really, really important, I would have it in 3 locations. For most of my personal stuff, I'm fine with just 2 locations. But if I'm doing stuff for a client and it's like mission critical stuff, yeah, for sure I make sure to do the whole like, I forget the acronym for it, but it's you have a local copy, or you have like the source, the local copy, and the offsite copy. So do I just want to buy a whole bunch of drives and throw them in a server? Normally I didn't ask myself before. It's honestly kind of a fun project. The 321? Yeah. And again, most cloud providers nowadays make it pretty easy to do. Like honestly, for like DigitalOcean, for their droplets and stuff, you just click a box and it's like, yep, you got backup. And then if you want to be thorough, you will make a manual offsite backup in a different data center. AWS has similar stuff, but like good luck navigating all of the different options and different names of things that change seemingly on a month-to-month basis. 2 different mediums is a bit trickier now. They might as well order tape drives to go nuts. I've actually used tape drives before for storage. Not directly, but a place I worked at was linked to a university's data center, and they still had just like an obscene amount of tape drives left over that they used for their cold storage. And there was a time where we needed a whole bunch of backups, and it was like you had to like get into this backup queue, and some of the stuff could take like weeks, if not months, before you'd get a backup. Didn't you stream like 8 hours ago? I might have. I think it was a little longer than that. But yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say I'm going to try to do Sunday, Monday, and Wednesdays. And then you.
All I was gonna say is, I'm enjoying all the Nova streams.
Aw, thanks, Simon. OJ and Monster again. It is orange juice, sparkling lime water, and yep, a little bit of the zero sugar Monster Energy, like the default. AWS has some cool deep storage options. Yeah, they've got that. Is it Glacier? I think it's called. Snowball. Smart hard drive they mail to you. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Gotta remember that. It sounds a bit disgusting, and I'm hyped to try it. It's really good, actually. They're all citrus flavors, so they mix pretty well together. Honestly, if you haven't tried it, orange juice with any sort of sparkling citrus juice or sparkling citrus water, really good. Also, like grape or cranberry juice with any sort of like berry sparkling water, very, very good as well. I drink it, start running up the ceiling. I mean, if you have the ability to run on the ceiling, I say use it. So the levers, rotation. We'll key that there. And then levers, rotation, like this. Key that there. There we go. You also have the snowmobile, 45-foot long shipping container full of 100 petabyte drives. Holy flip. What is my plan today? I want to try and get the rest of the Art Jam assets into the game in some form. Then once I do that, it's just like a couple more sessions of polishing up stuff and it should be done. Hopefully. So if is active, then we get a reference to the animation player. Animation player dot play. Expected indent after if block. Wait, I'm putting this in the wrong spot. There we go. Dot play. Where's switch? Huh? Mission player not declared in the current scope. I feel like I can't even comprehend 100 petabyte of data. In 20 years, there'll probably be 2 video games. Understandable. How am I feeling today? Not too bad. I slept most of the afternoon, but
Pat.
and then made some really good fried rice. So I'm feeling pretty heckin' nice right now.
I'm glad you liked it. I wasn't too sure about this one.
It was really good. We have that that Japanese barbecue sauce that was really good on it.
Oh, did you add some of that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to try that if I'm able to eat some for lunch tomorrow.
The person next to me is my partner, Enlin.
I don't exist.
You do exist. You are literally in a couple of rooms that way from me.
Shh.
She's
I'm just a
heckin'
ghost
cutie.
that. No, I'm just a ghost that occasionally comes in to scare you.
It's true. I have noise canceling headphones on, so I can't really hear when Enlin comes in, and she'll like give me head pats or something. So it'll be like this initial feeling of like startle, but then it's like, oh, they're head pats though, and I just kind of feel amazing.
I try so hard not to startle her, but it's
okay.
impossible. I'm too quiet.
You are very quiet, and I'm very easily startled. She doesn't exist. She said so? No, she does. She's lying. If you don't exist, who's talking? A ghost? Gosh, I hope not. Been doing some fun stuff with a ghost then.
Honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Kinda. Maybe. Okay, so we need a spicy ghost time? Hell yeah. Friend the same way, have to announce myself even because cause jumps. Yeah, For reasons I get startled pretty easy.
Hugs.
Thanks. Alright, let's see about this collision shape. Oh, I probably will also want to rotate. Is Enlin working with you, or is she doing... Oh gosh, I'm not even sure. Enlin, what are you working on?
Oh, I'm just doing some programming.
Did you want to share a screen?
I could.
Let's get your stuff in there. I guess, shoot, I should probably have this window open.
I'm just gonna generate a new link.
I just saw that.
So what?
The thing in chat.
Oh, the...
All right. She, her, yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There it is.
I just posted.
Yep, just saw. So I should be able to go there. There we go. Got an emblem in there.
It has been so many years since I've last thought about eigenvectors.
Eigenvectors.
I thought they were the coolest things once I learned about them. I do not remember how to use them though.
I remember having to do them in university and then promptly forgetting all about them.
Same. I think that was my differential equations class, and it was one of those professors where 60% of the class fails.
Oh, yikes.
The professor was quite proud of that.
Oh no. I think I'm just gonna do... Well, no, I should do it. I should do it like this. And then this should belong to you. Or,
I wonder if my linear algebra class covered them. I might have attended 5 classes of that course total. one class for each exam, plus a couple at the beginning of the semester. I was not a good student.
Pat, pat. Static. I wonder if this will work. Box shape. I mean, it should, right? Maybe? So then, yeah, the collision shape follows it. Nice. Okay. Definitely a course like that. I wanted to do that with psych last semester. Only professor required I clicker my time there. I actually really liked the psych courses. Bit hard to see what Endlin is coding. Yeah, there's not really enough screen real estate. I can try to make it a bit bigger though.
That's fine. I wish there was a way to increase the resolution on Video Ninja. I think that would help a lot. Because it's only streaming at 854 by 460. Which is so small.
Whoops. And there.
Wait, no. Don't make yourself so small.
It's okay.
So, I am currently just writing a little bit of code to load and compile shaders for D3D11. And the language is Odin. Similar, I guess, ecosystem to C++. Or maybe closer to C.
Wait, did I save this to world thingies? I did, nice. So if we put floor 1, what? There we go. Move you over by the chair. Let's see if it actually does anything. I don't think so. Because the lever's collision shapes, or static bodies rather, should be on the items layer, and I think on the player. Like this. Raycast. Looking for items. Wait, what? What? Wait, why is there two? What? Hold on, what? Oh, huh? Is there
More.
more? There is only one lever, though. How did that happen? I have no idea. Huh. Got homemade chili on your notes, so no, you weed. But also, yay for homemade chili, I guess.
Oh, we haven't had chili in forever.
This is true. I need to make chili again. Can it be because of the animation? Maybe. Let's take a look. Okay. Remote. Game level, test area, floor 1, lever. There is just one lever. Yeah, I don't know. That is quite silly, though. Current animation, switch on. Seems to be mirrored on the Z-axis. Could you try to rotate it a bit on the X-axis, see if it really is just a mirror effect and not something else? Do you mean mirror the mesh or rotate? I mean, it looks like it's just one. I could try rotating this one. Yeah. And then if I rotate this, they're all linked up. So what I'm almost wondering is if this is something to do with multiplayer. Maybe? It wouldn't be synchronizing across multiple game states, would it? One for each player? That's kind of what I was maybe thinking. Because at the time, there was just the player and the server. Nope, that's not that. Music out? Yeah, for some reason, I'm listening to a web radio. And when I activate the multiplayer game of Godot, it sometimes causes the music to go out. Try to detach the lever from the base? Yeah, I can do that. See? Network programming, hell yeah. Honestly though, I'm not too worried about this lever. Need to kill demons instead of playing with marbles. Demon killing. Are you stuck on this realm for too dang long? Oh no. Switching from Factorio to a different game. The lever is done for now. I don't want to spend too much time going down rabbit holes of things that I'm probably not going to use. It's interactable and it's silly. It's going in the game. And people will wonder, what the heck's up with this lever and why are there two switches? And that's just fine. Log. Get rid of that. Add a static body. Collision shape. Make you a cylinder, I think. Rotate the cylinder. The x-axis 90 degrees. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, not a cylinder. Capsule. Rotate E90. Is that not how I wanted it? Wait, what? That is behaving differently than I... Oh, because I need to rotate. Wait, what? Am I not able to rotate this capsule? I think it changed. Whoops. Wait a minute. What? is this not allowing me to? Hold on. That's some really strange behavior. I thought I was able to rotate the capsule. Save and open the project? That may be for the best. 'Cause that'd be kind of strange. Still have the debug problem stuck in my head because math is a hell of a drug, but I can also zap stuff. Hell yes. Zap zap. Oops.
That sounds fun.
It's still doing it. What? That's so weird. Like, it's not just
Oh, I
me,
see.
right? Do the same with other shapes? Yeah! Unless the log itself has a strange scale applied to it. That was it. Here's what we do. We go into Blender. Kitan, hi. Thanks for the raid. How was oxygen not included? Whoa! Thanks, Sammy. Have a key,
Welcome,
another pretty,
welcome.
Nova sweet. No, you. Oh, thanks for giving Kitan a shout out. I'm a rancher? Hell yes. I will make all the foods or get the foods. I went, well, hell yes. Good to hear. Yeah, it looks like a pretty comfy game. Still go for pilot? Alright, I will go get all the things. I can do this. One of these days I need to check that game out. There's just too many games. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. You made Yifweed a rancher. Gotcha. Nice. Hell yes. Log. Okay. My brain just so this object needs its scale applied. And rotation. Apply scale. There we go. Then I can export you to the log. Overwrite it. And then add you here. Make local. Make scene root. Delete this. Call this log. There. Yes, everybody, go check out K10's stuff. She does amazing game dev work on a really fun-looking first-person shooter game. Gonna grab some chili and chill? Hell yes! That's like the second or third time tonight someone's mentioned chili. And Lynn, I think we need to make chili. Just to let it spill in your notes? Yes. A lot of chili? Hell yes. Chat. And Enman. And Kitan if you're still here. And everybody. What's your favorite kind of chili? How do you like to have it?
With chili.
You like your chili with chili?
Are there multiple types of chili?
Yeah. Can be a lot of different types of chili. Wife flavor? Have it made by your wife? Nice.
Yeah, I would probably go with girlfriend flavor.
Understandable.
However, no one makes it.
Aww. Pat pat. I'll make more chili, don't worry. I have no idea because my favorite is pretty basic, just salt. Should not fail. I got no idea on chili types, just like if I was making it, it'd be hamburger meat, tomato sauce, hot sauce, cheese and sour cream. Yeah, cheese and sour cream is really good. I think for me it would be like I like to have a lot of beans in it and onion. And tomato paste, diced tomatoes, and probably as far as seasonings, I like to use chili powder, cumin, garlic salt, salt and pepper, a little bit of sugar. Gotta have some sugar in there. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Smoked paprika's pretty good. Toss in some goldfish, like the goldfish crackers. Hell yes. Okay, can add the log to here. All right, what's next? Stone corner we got, stone path we got, wall corner, got all those. Water block we have. Water, water, water. Wooden chair we've got. Wait a sec, these are the world thingies. I'm looking at the things that I already have and saying, yep, I've already got those. Touch of cayenne pepper? Yeah, hell yes. Usually what I do though with the cayenne pepper is I just kind of got used to making it for like a big house full of people, and everybody has different spice preferences. So I would always just keep like Tabasco on hand or something if people wanted to spice it up. And I just sort of got used to that.
I double the vote for cayenne pepper. I always have to watch how much spice I add to food.
So much spice. Yeah, sometimes then we'll go a little spice heavy. And I'll still eat it. It still tastes delicious. It's just that my face might hurt a little.
It's the only way I can taste things.
Aww. Pat, pat. Chili with rice is really good. Hell yes. I think my favorite way of having it is like in a little taco salad, where I'll have like chips with cheese melted on them, and I have the chili in there, some lettuce, pickled banana peppers,
Oh, that's so good.
sour cream and salsa. Hi, Fox Finale. How's your day going? Got the lever, log, mug, do later. Hat, pot? Pot almost looks like it's got sea fighting going on. And I finally know how to fix that kind of stuff. Pot. Edit mode. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Here we go. I can make a pot without a lid on it. Pot. Open. Going to kick out early morning work shift tomorrow. Hope work goes okay. Okay, we want pod open. 3D scene. Pot. Still looks strange. It's got like a weird set of stuff on it. Same for you. Hope they don't keep you up all night. Oh my. I mean, I only just woke up like, what, 5 hours ago? 6 hours ago? So I haven't been up that long. So mixing root. Let's keep you up in a good way. Oh my. At least I'm enjoying it. I wouldn't mind being kept up for a while.
Darn it. I'll remember that when I wake up.
Wait, does this have... Oh, this one's got different scale as well. Apply scale. Export this. Then we bring back the lid. And then apply scale again. Or do I have to be in object mode? Yes, apply scale. Okay. Then export again. This time just as, whoops, just as the pot. Then make local, mixing root, get rid of you. Transform should be good. Rename you to pot. Add a static body. Collision shape. Cylinder. That looks way better. Like this. Scooch you in like that. Put you in world thingies. New 3D scene with pot open. Do I want to be able to go inside the pot? I don't know. Mesh. Just like a true cat wanting to go inside the pot? Yes. Also, hi, Platinum Fox. How's your day going?
You know, sometimes it's just fun to climb into the pot.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. A bit productive? Nice. Nice, nice. All right. Rename you to pot open. Save you here. Good, good. Then we can add them both to these blocks. Wait, not that one though. The world thingies. Hot. And pot open. Yeah, they still have a weird roughness to them. Wonder how many faces are on this thing.
5.
5 of them? I don't know. It will look like what it'll look like. So we've got... Gotta go back up here. Potato. Got a big potato.
Hey, that's me.
And me too. Rock, signpost. Okay, let's get the signpost. Signpost. Wait, why did I name that one? I'm just gonna replace it. Why is the signpost called bridge? It's also got some silly scale that needs to get applied. Import this signpost. Object mode, apply scale, apply location. Good. Then we export this as the signpost. Should be able to bring you in local and see that. All right, good. The scale is good. So for the signpost, I think I actually want to not have this be in the blocks because I kind of want to have a label applied on it. Oops.
Exclamation mark hic.
Might have hiccuped a bit. Make you scene root. Add static body, collision shape. Make that collision a box. So this will be the bottom. That should go all the way up there. Add another collision shape. This is gonna be over here for the sign. Like that. This is also not a bridge, but a signpost. We want to label 3D. Label 3D's text is going to be some Something like that. Soup and sandwich. So we can probably comfortably have 2 lines. Soup. There we go. Got a sign that says soup.
Soup.
Yeah, it's really all you need, right? Soup. And I can change what the labels are elsewhere. For now, we're just gonna do that. Soldier. I think that thing I might just make a scene for it and leave it as is. Idle. Loop. Can't change loop mode on animation embedded in another scene. What? I don't know. Is it one of those that I have to like manage animations? Like they're coming from elsewhere and I have to it's one of those, I don't understand it well enough.
Oh, Pat.
So we might just have the soldier standing off in a corner somewhere. Looks pretty cute though. We got a little bowl of soup. Make local. Wait. Oh, I could have the spoon as a separate scene. I could have a heckin' giant spoon just somewhere.
Spoon.
I could have a spoon in one of the jars of jam. Hell yes. That seems like something I ought to do. World thingies. Spoon. And then this. Wait, I didn't think it through. Make local. There we go. Okay, now they're not tied together again. Soup. Stone corners, stone paths we got. Stone wall. Oh, okay. Sustenance hat. Table. Let's get a table. Make this the parent. I remember Stewie, was it last year or the year before, made a script that kind of automated this whole process. But honestly, this is okay. This is going to help me build some muscle memory as to what actually needs to be done. Box shape. Oops, undo that. So, and then how's your stuff going?
I'm almost getting it. Just a bit more left.
Nice. Whoop. Every time the music goes out, I get worried, like, oh no, is our internet gone?
Oh,
Because we've been having some heckin' internet lately.
they don't like us.
They don't like us. Okay, I think I do want the table in here, though. Put you over next to the chair. Yeah, that's appropriate table chair ratio, I think. Right, let's see. Oh, the topping bar. Gotta have a topping bar. I'm gonna put potatoes in there.
Hello, I'm your local potato. Can I get in there?
Yes. Cause you're a topping potato.
Honey. Sometimes.
Mhm. With the right toys and stuff. GLaDOS confirmed. GLaDOS potato. That was a pretty fun part of that game. Oh, it's got some scale. Exactly, Yugen. Did love both portals? Hell yeah. Okay, I need to open this. Import. Topping bar. Apply. Scale. Oh, but I don't want this in there. Felt knew what students to scoop up in both cases. Just good writing? Hell yes. Yeah, the writing was really good. Topping bar.
Oh, I got the context now for the topping.
Yeah, it's topping bar. Transform cut. Now mixing it. Then need to add a couple of collision shapes. No, first static bodies. Make a box shape. Turn off snapping. Scoot you up here. That looks kind of good already. Then another collision shape. Actually for this one, let's bring it down to about here. Because we kind of want to put stuff in it. Like that. And this collision shape is going to be a box. This is going to be the back side. Like this. Like that. Thanks for the follow, Mosaic. I hope you enjoyed here.
Welcome, welcome.
Scoop you like that. Oh, I should probably have this come down. Yeah. Actually, let's have you like that. This might be a good place to hide a cutie or two. Let's add another collision shape. Box shape. Up there. This and this. This and rotate it. That. There. It's pretty good. What the heck happened? What? One side of it went heckin' went places. Sometimes you just gotta bolt. Seems like it. Alright, this looks pretty good. Don't need to get too in depth. Alright. Save you as that. And I kind of do want to add this to this. Oops. Topping bar. Go in there. Topping bar is almost as big as the house.
Exclamation mark Nova Shine.
Yes. Let's see, what do I got? Top hat, other hat, more hat, torch. Torch, we can use the fire again. Torch also has a need of scale to be applied. Torch, torch, torch. Here. Apply scale. Export this as torch. Back over here. Get rid of this. It's looking good. Mixing root. Get rid of these. Call this torch. Add a static body first, then a collision shape. Or do we want these to be collidable things? Yes, I think we do. Because we might want to stand on top of them. That could be kind of fun. Torch hopping. Make you a cylinder shape. Oops. Oh, snapping is on still. Okay. If the cat collection game taught me anything, it's jump on top of everything. Yes. You get it. You understand. Oops. There are secrets to be found everywhere. Alright, and let's add Sprite 3D on top. You want the fire. there. We want the scale of the fire to be 0.2? No. 0.4? And then duplicate that. Rotate 90 around the Y. Transform these, maybe should be 0.3. Scoot them down a bit. There we go. That looks appropriately fire torchy. Okay. Now for the treasure chest. The treasure chest needs to be its own thing because I'm going to have a thing so you can open it.
Oh, is there gonna be a mimic?
Maybe. That'd be really nice.
Who would have win?
Got a top and a bottom in there. Nice.
Oh,
So this is going to be a lot like the script for, was it the lever? The scale of the treasure chest is a bit. Uh-oh. I think that looks good. Well, treasure chests do be a little thick though.
that sounds pretty nice.
-1 point. No. Yeah, it's got to be kind of specific like that, I guess. And then for the top, if you rotate it, it opens. Hi, Oddly Mothy. How's your day going?
Hi, hi.
And then,
Yes.
so like, I like that you're here, and I really like you. But this morning, when I woke you up, you made me promise something.
What was that?
Do you remember?
Not at all.
You told me to tell you to go to bed at midnight.
I got 15 minutes. No, but I'm almost done.
Okay. I have fulfilled my obligation. I told you to go to bed at midnight. Whether what you do from this point forward it's your own stuff.
Thank you, Nova.
Tap swatch.
I appreciate it. Because someone's gotta tell me.
You heckin' cutie.
That's you.
Nope. It's you.
It's all you.
It do be you. Wait, I don't want an animation tree. On animation player. Chest name. Chest color. Who's streaming? She is Enlin. It should be in the stream title. But here's another shout out. Also, there. Also, hold on. I almost forgot something.
Also,
I'll remember it in a little bit. And then, yes. Yeah, she's my partner. She is quite literally a couple of rooms that way from me.
perhaps.
Could be sneaking up behind you this very moment. Well,
Not right now.
I see her. I see her active on her stream. So, y'all lesbians? Yeah, heckin' lesbians up in here. Hey, also, heckin' cuties up in here calling out lesbians. Do I know that joke? I don't, but I will in a
I
minute.
don't either.
Oh. Move in together after a short time. Emlyn and I actually knew each other for, what, like a year or so?
Probably closer to a year and a half.
Yeah. Gay folks be flirting with each other all the time. Y'all just being cute. That's honestly kind of understandable. I tend to flirt. I tend to flirt a lot. And it's not to say that the flirting isn't like real. I do like all of you. I like all the people that I flirt with. But like when I'm flirting with Enlyn, it's like also like we'll then go do stuff, and she's really nice and I really love her a lot, and it's like, you know.
No, you. I am far too shy to tease people I don't know very well.
Don't worry, I gotcha.
I hide behind Nova.
She actually does. It's really cute. And every time I have to like restrain myself from giving head pats. No, you're all too cute. And then she's really cute.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Add track. Property track. On the top, we want a rotation. And key that here. And then key it at -45. Yes.
That was really cute.
Hi, and then how's your day going?
I'm gonna leave.
and then really doesn't like sock puppets.
I don't know why I find it just so absolutely unsettling.
Like the treasure chest? Is that even any better?
No?
It's not? Oh no! And then no! Just think of it as a mimic instead.
As long as the mimic doesn't sock puppet talk to me.
Cat told me your partnership. It. So. I mean, it was really a secret. It was just kind of one of those, like, I don't know. It just continues to slowly develop. Like each month, I just like her more and more.
Shush to you.
So I think I figured after the VR chat visit, yeah. And then it's pretty amazing. I've gotta say.
Hush.
How flustered can we make Enlin? Gotta rack up those combo points.
Listen here, you. That's all I got.
Mesh. Did this. That's probably good. Can Enlin get the shader into a good state in 4 minutes? Oh my.
I think it works. I just have to pray.
Wait, did I? Okay. Gotta put that in there. This in there. Make this. Items layer.
But I do know the shader code works. I'm like starting the process of porting a UI framework over. So I know the code works. It's just whether or not I loaded it properly.
Survived 71 hours? in the game you're playing. Nice. Wait, did I actually save that? Treasure chest. I did, okay. I don't think I can add that to the mesh library though. Oh well. Oh, the trees, okay. Make this local. It also has the transform stuff. Import this. Tree. Apply scale. Good, good. Export this as tree. I'm just gonna also import, just do it the other tree too. Because I'm pretty sure, yep, that has the scale thing too. Okay. Export this as the other tree. Make local, make this seed root. Rid of that. Also, I remembered a thing. Kiri gave me a shout out this morning for like no reason. So you know what, Kiri? Get shouted out back. Ah, it's such a good emote. Speaking of good Kiri emotes, are you gonna maybe potentially put the cat ears emote? That cat ears emote is too heckin' cute. Also, cat panic. Lane, I need to somehow make a cat panic emote like that. You totally should. Yes, you totally should. That emote is amazing. Not just, you know, because I kind of want to use it. Because I need more cute cats. Seriously, we need so many cute cats. I have to move some slots around. Oh, understandable. All the cute cats. Yeah, check out. Here's another cute cat. Gotta head pat all the cats.
Yes, yes.
What was I even doing? And then a collision. Sphere. Like this. Oh, thanks for the warmer fuzzy, Zeldin. Collision shape. Sphere. Scoot you over here. Needs to go up more and in. Collision shape. Sphere. Over there. Looks relatively centered. There. Gonna head to bed. Given the tires, a quick reminder to Enlin. Yes, if we sleep well. And Enlin. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll wake you up if you need it.
I mean, I'm always happy when you wake me up.
Aww. Hell yes. Let's see, I might need to refresh for me to see it. Oh, hell yeah. But like... Cat girl Lamia. Gotta love it. Put you over there. That looks pretty good. Need just one more for cylinder shape. For the base of the tree. There we go. Sleep well, Fox. And change that to tree. And let's put the tree in here. Tree's huge. And now for tree 2. Make local. I feel like I should be able to just like copy this because these are all probably going to be the same. Make scene red, get rid of that. Paste. They're not quite the same. Close though. So if I make sub resources unique, has no resources. What? Make unique. Snapping off. Wait, just these. Yeah, I need to change all of them. Oops. Oh, I knew it. They're not unique. Ah! I'm just gonna add them again. Collision. Sphere. Get you up there. Down there. Sphere. This is pretty close. Might not need to have much changed in it at all. Yeah. Collision. Sphere. Goes over here. This one's got to get a little bigger. Maybe not that big. Collision sphere. Just one more. Whoops, what the? Camera went silly.
Alright, Nova.
Are you gonna go
I'm gonna
sneaks?
hop out. Well, I'm gonna eat a little snack first, but
Okay. You
Can I
have
go
a
sneak?
have good snack, good sneeps, and you maybe come in and give me a hug before you go to bed.
I'll come give a hug before I go to bed.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here.
Alright.
And then is a heckin' tasty snack. Chomp chomp.
Meow.
Meow. Wait, a little bit down here. Yeah, that's good. You're a tasty snack? No, you. Ken and Big and... Oh, thanks for the reminder. I can do this now. It's true. Wait, I don't want you to be cylinder. You are tree 2. Good, good. And to these blocks, we shall add the second tree. Getting a pretty good tile set here, I feel. Okay. We need to go back up here. Tree, Viking, water block. We got all the water blocks. The well. We need the well. shaped. Hi Bokudoku, how's your day going? Let's make this the root. Rename you to well. Doing great? Hell yes. Do I want to do this? Seems like a lot. Static body, collision shape. Thanks for the hydrate. What am I drinking? Orange juice, sparkling lime water, and a little bit of zero sugar Monster Energy. I mean, I say a little, but it's pretty much like an even amount of all three. Keep on juice maxing? Yeah. I mean, I heckin' love orange juice. And sparkling water. And admittedly, I like Monster Energy. Pound cake of drinks? Yeah. Hell yeah. So like energy drinks and stuff are like, you do have to be kind of careful, I feel. But I feel like I drink them over a long enough period of time that it's okay. And I usually mix them with other stuff like this. Love how you move your hands. Ah, thanks, Bokudoku. I just get used to mix all the sodas at the soda machine at fast food places. Hell yeah. I think we called it, at least where I grew up, I think we called it something like a slush slide or something. Because they'd all like slush together or something. But it basically became like, it always tasted like vaguely citrusy. And I don't know. Just closed like 100 tabs? Honestly, for that sort of stuff, I usually take advantage of like creating playlists and stuff. And like, I actually use the watch later thing. Which is totally like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's the millennial thing to do. Is like, use the features of the system and kind of get excited about features existing in the system. It's like, hey, look at this neat thing that I learned how to do. It's got a playlist in it. Of course I'm gonna use the playlist. What do you mean? It can export its stuff to this third party thing? And I can sync them together? Hell yeah. I kind of want to make it so you can go in there. You know what I mean? Like, wanna go in the WoW a little bit. So we'll add this bottom part. Box shape. we'll scoot that part over there, this part over here. Look at the top down, and this over here. Like that. Then we'll add another collision body, another box. Do the same for you like this. Bring that up. That looks good. Collision box. This side. And this side. Wait a sec, did I not? Oh, I don't think I brought this side up like I should have. There we go. Another box. This one's at the bottom. Like that, and that comes up there, this goes up here. Except now that I think of it, these should probably all be well, it'll be fine. We can maybe go in the well now. We can maybe get stuck. And after all, isn't that what it's all about? It's about player agency. Players can choose to go in there. I'm giving them that option. Let's put the well in there. Put an entire game of Lethal Company inside? Honestly, a Lethal Company style game mode was considered, but I was determined to be out of scope for the jam. But at some point, a Lethal Company style game mode, as well as a prop hunt style game mode, very simplified, mind you. That might be like some good next steps for me. Some post-jam stuff. But for now, kind of just going to work on making this part. Just right click on Lethal Company, click import. Yeah, I know, right? Can't just do that. Wait, did Twitch block it? So now we've got those boulder. Heckin', it's a rock. Teeth time? No, not the teeth again. I mean, maybe the teeth again. Oh, I still feel bad that I didn't find those last 4 cats. But no joke, I was actually starting to feel kind of sick to my stomach. Because I don't think I was eating enough. I just had a thought about this lever. Okay, it is a property track. It is a rotation track. Doing VR build? Honestly, maybe. I'd have to make a non-VR playable mode though. I have actually made VR games before. Back when the Oculus Development Kit 2 was out, I had one. And I made a golf game, like a mini golf game. But it was from the perspective of the ball. And yeah, you would fly through the level as the ball. It made one of my friends throw up. It was not a good idea. But I did it. Alright, let's export this as a mesh library. Errand box errand thingies .meshlib. Let's see what sort of wild thing this will result in. Floor 1, floor 2. And then this is going to be, I feel, floor 3. Do I want it to be a mesh instance? Your build finding real cats cuties? Hell yeah. Find all the cuties, all the cats. Yeah, I'm just gonna make you a node 3D. And you are going to be floor 3. And your position is going to be up here. This is where we're going to build the grid map that's going to contain errand, or we'll call you, no, we'll just say errand stuff because I know what that is. Meshlib, quick load, errand thingies. It looks like it all imported. Okay, first, what we're gonna do is for the cell size, we don't want to center Y. We do want to go like this. Put a whole bunch of grass in there. This will be like our starting point. So we're going to make like a little dirt area over here. And then like this. This part was always kind of fun, I thought. Just making like little silly areas. Let's get some water going over here. Wait. That. This. And then maybe like that? No. Looks kind of jagged. Let me try again. Make a pond over here. Oops. So, gonna have this. Then no. Oops. We want this and this. I didn't mean to do that. We'll get rid of it. No one will ever know except for the people I might have just woken up with. My whatever silliness. Oops. Grass here. Maybe this. And then I think let's have out here. Whoops. Just like a little island out there. Wait. Wonder if I can actually make it like sort of a rounded island. Oh, this is kind of neat. I like that little island. And then let's have a little stream going this way. Oh, it's gonna be some Z fighting. So what I can do to alleviate that is nudge this position up by just the tiniest amount. And no one has to know. I wonder if I'd be able to make like a waterfall. I bet I could if I did something like this, then water blocks like this. Yeah, okay. And then if we did dirt blocks underneath. So we would have them go go down here. Down there, down there, down there, and there. Yeah, okay. Maybe this will work. Like if I take the water blocks, looking like a mini golf course? Hell yeah. All the golf. Mini golfing. This idea might not work. I'm gonna go back to the other idea. So the idea I had is it's gonna be sort of a hidden waterfall that's gonna flow out once it gets to the bottom. So I'll go down like here. Kind of open. The water like this. And then we'll put some grass blocks around it. Wait, oops. Okay, we'll do this back here. Oh, and maybe dirt blocks way back there. Yeah, that sort of works, right? You could suspend your disbelief that this is indeed a waterfall that's flowing. Flowing and meandering outwards, spilling over into the lower floors. Top-notch world building? Thanks. Yeah, the water is gonna come from above. Let's see, what does it look like inside? Okay. So I kind of want to go to this cubicle. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be kind of silly. I kind of like this though. I'm gonna have like an opening in here. where an opening in here where water is gonna come in, and it's gonna flow right into this dude's desk. As it does, you know. It's an inland. You're too cute. Oh my gosh. Careful. You heckin' potato. She is like, so I don't know how it started, but we do this thing like as we're like going to bed or whatever, and we like wave our hands like this at each other while slowly backing away. And she like bumped into my door, and the door is what made the noise. It hit the wall. That's what was loud. If your desk floods, I guess you just get the day off? Hell yeah. Can't help it. No helping it. Might have to remove the arcade machine though. Or not. Maybe I don't have to remove it. Maybe this is just like uploaded. Oh, I heckin' love it. This one just gets flooded, you know? That's just how it is. Oh, this is really fun. Oops. I don't know why that to me is just delightful. That there's just like a flooded office. My PC was flooded like that, it'd be sad. Maybe it's one of those special underwater PCs. Thing was walled off the corner desk, yes. Let's see. This here. And this. Feel like should be a lot more like this, maybe? No. H2O no. Yes, H2O no. You know what? I kind of like it just being all square. That's a vibe I can appreciate. Wait, is there no... Oh, I guess it is just grass to water. There's not really much dirt to water. Let's try this and this, and then this, that. And have grass blocks over here. And dirt blocks over here. And we'll have the water go all the way just out. It just goes out. That's where the water goes. This. Like that maybe? No. Let's do this. And this. Can you add some of the water over to you? Don't need it, but I want to see the water. Understandable. I want to see the water too. It looks like really fun water to play around in. Like it'd be fun to splash. Alright. We can make a fence along the water. Wait, where's the fence corner? Oh, sheesh, what? Fence corner, what the hell? Fence corner. Oh, fence corner has some weird scaling issues. Okay. Big fence, or right? Okay, fence corner. Going back to Blender. Hi, Clarky. How's the day going? How's your day going? The game jam's going pretty well. Right now I'm at the part that I actually kind of like the best, which is just getting to design all the level stuff. The rest of the game is working pretty darn well. Okay, apply scale, then export this to fence corner. Then over here, it'll get imported. We then fence corner, add you to here, make local, make scene root. Then we take this and get rid of it. Take this and put you on there. Wait, does the scale still? No. Gotta redo all this. That's fine. Hi Thomas to Space. Good morning. One of your favorite songs in the Lo-Fi Girl Bunch? Hell yeah. This song is a heckin' jam. Static body, collision shape. We want a box shape. Make sure snapping is off. Go here. Go up. Like this. All right. Wait. What's wrong with... It's giving me a warning. Scale. Okay. Two fence corners overlapped and rotated and you got a fancy helicopter propeller. Yes. Spin, spin, spin. Box shape. This. This. Here. There. There. Also, Lane, if you want to, feel free to join in on the stream if you wanted to hang out for a while. No pressure, but just wanted to make sure you knew that you're welcome. All right, that looks good. So then, fence corner. There we go. Then if I export as mesh library, overwrite, and then if we go here, if I try to do a fence corner Nice. It's an appropriate size now. Wait, this should be fence end. There we go. You're suggesting the big fence is inappropriate? Listen, because of that, I might have to actually add a big fence. This seems like something that must be done. Not here though, not in the tile set, but elsewhere. Alright, we got house. Sorry for the sniffles. Just a moment. There we go. Alright. Let's have a little campfire area. With table. Wait. I don't think the campfire has... I don't think the campfire has the fire in there. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it. 'Cause I gotta get stuff in there. Somebody just chopped all the wood and then just left? Yes, all the wood gone. We're even gonna put a log there to signify that the wood's been chopped. Pot. Empty pot. Maybe we'll have like a stone path going this way. Like this. Thanks for the follow, Shadowfrost. I hope you enjoy it here. Stone path like that. Hell yeah. Heckin' vibes. Let's get some chairs. Wait, why is the chair so big? Does it too have stuff? Wooden chair. It does have that. It wasn't enough to just do it in there. I have to do it in Blender. this. Import chair. Select everything. Scale 0.5. And then apply scale. See, I'm learning how to do Blender. I've got it. I really don't have it. Wooden chair. Wait. Chair. Wooden chair. Yes. I'm just gonna need to add this to there. Rid of all that. Make local. Make scene root. Get rid of that. Wooden chair. Static body. Collision body. Give it a little box and scoot you that way. Looks good. And another collision shape box. Oops, there. Up there. Tilt you back just a little. And then here, actually looks pretty good. And then the chair scene. Okay, good. It's been updated. Export mesh library. This, overwrite. If we go back to here, look at this. The chair is the right size now. And I have a well over here. And a fence on this side. No. Yeah, okay. Like this. And then the corner. And then this corner. And put a well inside there. Let's do this. Wall end there. Oops. And wall end. Wait, where's the... Oh, there's the other wall end. There. Got a little place for our well. Maybe some logs out here. this is almost like an outhouse, I suppose. Or almost like a changing house. Had a bush there. Maybe one over here. Wait, where's the second bush? Oh no. This bush got heckin' squinched. Squinchy bush. We can fix it though. We know the incantations. Smooshed bush. Call that a twee? Aw, little big bush. Too cute. Actually, should we leave it? I mean, you know, should we? I wonder if it would work as like you'd like jump on these platforms. There we go. Hell yes. Right, I kind of want to test it out now. I probably didn't need to open 4 of the clients, but you know, whatever. Alright, we totally have to be a cat though. Small nova of silliness. Alright, I have to go check out the... This makes me so happy. The flooded office. Water sploosh, yes. Okay, this actually worked perfectly. That's no joke, a really fun little pad area. Shame that the fire's not showing, but I don't know if the textures work like that. We can go in the well. We can totally almost get stuck in the well. I might have to make the well a bit less. This bush doesn't have any collision. Sneaky hiding in the water, Mario tier stairs. Stairs really cool. Thanks. Was the particle system for the fire? I for the campfire, I was just using. Here, I'll show you. Just some sprites. And it actually looked pretty good. I don't know why it's not displaying though. I mean, honestly, it's pretty easy. I just don't have the campfire as a like I can just manually place the campfire and I bet it'll work. So if I just do this and boop, except that's not where I want it. Right over there. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, that actually looks really good for fire. Okay. So let's see. Need some stuff over on that side. Also, I'm just gonna change a couple of things. For the well, I need to make these a little more forgiving. Otherwise, players might get stuck. I don't want that to happen. And then there was one of the bushes. Yeah, this bush doesn't have any collision. So let's give it some. We want a cylinder. Have it go here, there, and then another collision shape. Have you be capsule shape. Like this. That looks pretty good. And then I wonder if I have to re-export this as the mesh lab. Okay, and then oh, you know what we can do? We can have a bridge going over this river. Maybe, yeah, maybe right here. Or maybe there. No, here. Bridge end. And then fence end. there we go. That looks pretty nice. I know exactly what we can do. Anybody who's played RuneScape will get it. Let's do maybe some houses. It's kind of skill leveling thing. Yep. If you're training fire making in the game and you build a fire, and then you try to build another fire, it'll force your character to move one step. And then you just keep making them in a row. So you'll see these lines of fires. Put a chair next to that house. Maybe a pot. What else? Maybe let's make this feel cozy. And like have it enclosed in a wall. The music that's playing right now is the most like early 2000s JRPG overworld map I've ever heard. And I kind of like it.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Hi, Shinspiegel. How's your day going? Oops. Let's do this, this, and this. Oh, look at those cuties. Pretty good so far? Hell yes. Getting like film noir cyberpunk adventure games vibe from this music? Hell yeah. I could see that too. Well, I think it's just, oops. Just end the fence there. Maybe put no. Chair. Yeah, some chairs there, why not? Maybe a chair there. And then don't know, some pot somewhere? A hidden pot? In the woods? Alright, now we gotta do this stuff. I completely forgot about this whole area up here. Should probably do another line of fires up here. A fence. Like this. Oops. Put you over here. Gotta protect people from the waterfall. Fence end. I'm really liking this music. Haven't heard it before. Usually on this station you get a lot of repeats, but I feel like tonight's been a lot of new stuff. Oops. How's everybody doing? Vibe check. Y'all doing okay? Hope so. So good? Hell yeah. Doing a lurk? Nice, nice. Good vibes? Good to hear. Struggling with some work? Understandable. Stream makes you chill? Aw, good to hear. Kind of want to build something, some sort of terrain a little. Hydrate? Will do. Thanks for the hydrate. Let's put you like that. And we're gonna build a bridge over here. Do you know what specs your computer has? I want to try and stream, but I don't know if I have the right computer. I've got a 3080 Ti, a GPU. I used to know this. I've got a whatever Intel CPU was sort of relevant maybe 3 years ago. But a lot of it depends on what sort of setup you're going to have. Like honestly, for the stuff I'm doing right now, I probably wouldn't need as much of a setup as I've got. Mostly art? I mean, you could probably get by with a pretty low setup then. Started your coding journey with a Chromebook? Clean it up, installed Linux. Best decision? Hell yes. Got a little play area over here. And there's going to be a hole there intentionally. Because why not? Let's make this a little bigger. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Dirtling. And thanks for the raid. Let's see what you're up to. Jezebel? Baldur's Gate 3? Hell yes. Hi, Meta Knight. How'd your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough go? Hi. Welcome in, everybody. How are your days going? How was stream? Put a couple there. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Really like your keyboard? Oh, thank you. Gotta have the trans colors on there. Meta recommend you? I'm just getting into game dev? Hell yes. Heckin' hell yes. Thanks, Meta Knight. 10 foot closer to the boss? Nice. Want to play Baldur's Gate 3 really bad, but I'm afraid of getting invested. Understandable. You've got a lot going on, Lane. Yeah, welcome everybody. My name's Nova, and I'm making a multiplayer game in Godot for this game jam. It's a good game. Yeah, I played it with Enlin for like half a dozen hours and heckin' loved it. We need to go back and finish it though. The story was super fun. Yeah, I loved the story. Vampire Makeout Simulator? We definitely... Enlin, so each of us picked a companion, and Enlin definitely got the vampire makeout scene. It was pretty nice. I have like 500 hours combined in both Divinity Original Sin games. Oh, yikes. Understandable, though. There's a lot of different options to explore in those games. Gonna lurk since I have to get up early for your kiddos. All right. Thanks again for the raid, and I hope you sleep well. But yeah, here's the game that I'm making. Probably gotta get a cat in there, right? So the object of this game is to go around and hunt for these little cuties that you have to collect. And it's kind of like a race to see who can get the most in a limited amount of time. And there's like just a bunch of silly stuff everywhere. And you kind of explore this world. I haven't really hidden the cuties much yet, but we'll get there. Right now I'm kind of just going through and exploring all these different places to make sure that they actually kind of work. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Future Trist. 2 in a row. How is your day going? Whoa, thanks for the follow, Spaceboy, Caffeine, and Dubstep. Hell yeah. Another raid from the future. Nice, nice. Just wrapped up day 35. Hell yeah. And thanks for the 2 bets. Is that an errand bear? It is. Aaron submitted it to this art jam. And it's the 3rd time that Aaron has submitted the bear. The last Chill Vibes jam, I actually made Bear Collect in honor of the bear. Whee! Triple fingerless gloves alert. Hell yes. Yeah, thank you all so much for following. Thank you so much to everybody for their raids. How is everybody doing? Is a good bear? It is a good bear. Deserves many pets. Tired? Understandable. Am I? Not doing too bad. Had a couple of cuties on here earlier, but they had to go veg. Actually, I should probably remove her from the title, because she is asleep. Or she should be asleep. Hi, Pastel Wires. My night is going pretty well. Just trying to get a bunch of assets into this game. A raid from the past. Oh no. Had to verify the new account. Understandable. Basically always here. Errand is a heckin' cutie. And basically always here. Check out this flooded office. I heckin' love this. This is like my favorite thing. Oh, thanks for the cute bombs. So vibey? Hell yeah. Yeah, so this game is part of a shared asset game jam. So it comes in 3 parts. There's the art jam, where everybody submits 2D art, 3D art, sound effects, music, all sorts of stuff. The second part of the jam, people make games, but the catch is they can only use the art from the first part. And then the third part of the jam is everybody plays each other's games, but there's no voting, no ranking. Nobody wins or loses. We all just have fun. Nova drowned the PC. I didn't well, I mean, I guess it was by my hand that this happened. Also the arcade machine too. Oh no. Little bear collect on that arcade machine. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. As part of the jam, I want to make sure that anybody who submitted art will have it appear in at least one game. So I'm trying to include everybody's art. And that's kind of what I'm doing today. Going through and adding different places with all the art. So sick, we love chill and community celebration? Hell yes. Oh, thank you. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Just sorta hanging out and vibing. Making art. Or not, well, I guess it kind of is art, but yeah. Mostly just relaxing. Wait, what? Oh, 'cause it's way up in the sky. What? There. Lost on Discord? How to agree to the rules? Oh, there is... You have to react with the heart emote. Yeah. So you go in there, react to the heart, or react with the heart, and then it should give you the role that will grant you access to the rest of everything. It's okay now? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Yeah. Also, if anybody would like to be added to this game as a cutie to be found, there's a redeem for it. I think it's just called Add Me to the Game. All I need to know is what color you want. Should make like a little forest over here, I think.
Yeah.
Much yeah. Find out what the library does? What does the library do? Where even is that library? How long have I been making games? I I just do this as a hobby. So I would say on and off for maybe, I don't know, close to a decade now. Holy flip. With fairly sizable breaks in between. I started off on Unity, way back with Unity 5 actually. And then it was about 2 years ago that I started learning Godot. It was actually on Twitch that I started learning, and I kind of had some silly rules for myself. I would only work on projects while I was on stream, and I wouldn't read up anything in any tutorials or whatever. I just relied on like the engine itself to teach me, and like reading up the docs inside of the engine itself, which are actually really helpful. So long you been making music? Hell yes. Well, if you want to, in the Discord server, there is a promote self or others, or your art channels, where you could show off some of your music. Making me realize I've been programming for approach to a decade? Nice. Good stress test of docs? Yes. Who decided time could pass? I know, right? Time has been going too quick. Like, it is really hard to believe I've been streaming for like 2 years now. On Twitch, I mean. Let's have like maybe a cabin out here. Actually, this is kind of a silly place for a house. Right at the edge of that hole. Maybe let's put like some pots over here. Thanks for the follow, Edgy Veggies. I hope you enjoy it here. And thanks for the file, Pastel. For the follow, Pastel Wires. I hope you enjoy it here. Hi, Reaper. In the future. Time keeps on slipping into the future? Yes. I gotcha. Wait a second. Oh, I know what I can do. Here, let's go up here. Let's do this. And then grass blocks like this, and then we should be able to have the stone path on top. This. And then like this. And then same over here. Maybe. Maybe the same over there. Make a stone path up here. Oh, that actually kind of looks neat. Like under the thing. Nature's taking back the land. Hell yeah. Should probably be some logs dropped around in here. Thanks for the warm fuzzies. And another pot. Gotta have some pot out there. Abandoned campfires. Probably a chair. Okay. Maybe like a little bit of water. Right on the side there. Like a little puddle for some reason. Why not? How am I? I'm doing alright. Just got yourself a yummy apple? Hell yes. I saw a video today. Or was it yesterday? No, it was today. About they took apples and they turned them into something that looked and tasted like tuna. Like raw tuna. They did like this pickling process with the apples, and then they used a combination of like beet powder and I think baking soda. What the heck? I know, right? It was over in Kiri's server in the foodstuffs channel. At least I thought it was. Yeah, this one. Wait. Let me double check that it's this one. Yeah, this one. I just want to eat the apple, but apple fish. We're gonna turn your apple into fish. But why? Well, the reason that at least it sort of made sense to me was sushi grade tuna is really expensive, especially in certain parts of the world. And also, if you're a vegan, maybe you don't want to eat fish. But you still want to have like a good sushi or something. But y'all better watch out. I just might turn your apples into sushi. Gonna have to check that out? Hell yes. I honestly kind of want to as well. Let's see. We need a bit more like this. I'm gonna make a little fence on this side, I think. Over there. There we go. Like that. And cat panic? Oh no. The sushi apple. I'll have to stream until I finish eating my apple? Understandable. Don't want to risk me all of a sudden turning it into a tuna. A fish. Apple fish. Gonna get more sleep. Hope you have a good night's sleep and pleasant dreams. This area looks pretty good, I think. Oh, there should be a well in here too. There we go. Once again, I need to add more stuff to this side, I think. Well. Maybe I put a chair out there. No. Oops. A tree? A tree out on that island. Are these trees floating? No. Scale up the wall to be really tall, like a castle? Use the fences as ladders? Oh, don't worry. Once I'm done placing all these grid items, I'm gonna place a bunch of silly stuff at like wildly different scales. Let's see. Kinda wanna go like this. And then no, like wait. No, like this. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Deck Running. I hope you enjoyed here. These gloves look ideal. Working in my shed detached from home. Cut some of my fingertips of regular gloves, but that didn't work. They were too thick. Ah, understandable. Yeah, I bought these like specifically for this. I actually I've got a whole bin full of them. All sorts of different colors and styles. A lot of the stripy ones though. Those are my favorite. And I try to switch them up every stream and wear a different one. I kinda want to get some more though. You know what we should do? Let's make this island a little bit bigger and put a topping bar on it. Just a little bigger. Grass block. There. Oh, hi again, Yuki. I hope you had some tasty food. Super sweet. Love some good programmer gloves? Hell yes. I almost want gloves like that, but it's always the end of my fingers that get cold anyways. Yeah, that's understandable. They do... I definitely can tell the difference between when I have and haven't worn these. But it's like... I kind of need the tactileness of like feeling my actual fingers doing stuff. Hi Aquacat. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. What you doing? I am working on an entry for this game. You did? Hell yes. Good tasty knobs. And the game is something like this. It's kind of an Easter egg hunt, but it's multiplayer. And it's a race to see who can collect the most cuties in a limited amount of time. So the multiplayer stuff is pretty much working. We've got the collection of the cuties working. It keeps a score up in the top corner. And then there's a whole bunch of places to explore. Oh, we've got a cheese teleporter. Teleports you between cheeses. There's all sorts of just random stuff everywhere. Eventually, once I'm done placing all these objects, I'm going to hide the cuties all over, or the spawn locations of the potential cuties. When I release this game, so I eventually do want to make it so that players can host servers of their own. But to start with, I'm just going to host it for everybody. Because I don't want to troubleshoot people having to figure out how to host things. So I'm gonna do it, and people can connect. What's the gameplay like? Pretty much just explore and go around and click on these little cuties and collect them. And you'll be racing against whoever else has joined the game to see who can get the most before the time runs out. And right now, for testing purposes, I have the game set to refresh every minute. Now, there's a whole bunch of other game modes and ideas that I want to implement, but the jam ends in like, 6 days, 7 days? So I kind of need to hurry a little. New to Godot and game dev, and I really like the idea of multiplayer games. What kind of server do you need to run? Another Godot service? Yes, so right now, it's actually running on a headless server that is basically just a command line instance of Godot that that you can just pretty much run anywhere. I mean, you could use Redis to have persistent storage between gameplay sessions, but for this game, it's simple enough to where it only really needs to be persistent through however long a round of the game takes. Yep, like a race kind of scavenger hunt or Easter egg hunt style game. Oh no, poor server, why is it headless? because we had to remove it. I'm sorry, server. Whee! I really like this little cat scurrying about. Redis is more like a database. Yeah, it's not, yeah, actually a database, but it kind of can be in a pinch. I actually really like Redis. I think it's exceptionally simple for what it does, but what it does really well. Just like if you want just a basic key value pair storage system that runs in memory, it's really nice. Game dev is really hard. It is a bit difficult, but you just gotta, like anything, you just kind of have to keep at it. Just key value? Yep. Yeah, Redis is just key value pairs. It can do a little bit more. But once you start trying to make Redis do more stuff and have like any sort of relational system, you're probably better off just actually going with the database. Use it as a cache. That is an excellent use case for it. Hardest part of game dev and stuff like it is staying motivated and keeping working. Exactly. That is it entirely. Keep fighting the great fight? Yes. Cassandra. I am not sure of that. Is that another streamer or game dev? Or is it a like a database thingy? I need to look it up then. Sorry. How long have I been coding for? To be honest, I don't actually do that much programming. My work is freelance, like system administrator, sysops, or systems engineer. Most of what I do is get other people's code to work in production systems and then set up analytics, monitoring, occasionally moderation stuff for it. Sorry, I've forgotten about this. Just excited. Godot server basically do the same. So kind of. So right now, all the data that I have is being stored in a few key locations. There are some auto-loaded files, multiplayer manager, Qt manager. Qt manager is actually where a lot of this stuff happens. There is a list of dictionaries that contain all the names. By the way, if any of you want to be added to the game, there's a redeem for it, and I'll add your name of this, and you'll have a random chance to spawn in the game. But yeah, basically it will keep track of which cuties have been collected, where they are, and what points each player has. And then I basically just issue RPC calls to different clients to say, from the clients to the server to determine whether or not the things that happened can actually happen. That's not like coding? Is it like technical engineering? Well, it's kind of like how to explain it. So other people will write code and they'll test it in development environments, like testing environments. And they'll say, we have this thing working. What we need is for you to take this thing and put it in a production environment that is relatively secure, or at least to the best of my abilities, scalable, so that if we need to put more resources on it, more CPU or memory or disk space or whatever, it's easy to do. And we need monitoring for it, log aggregation. We need to be able to, determine if there's any problems, have alerts configured for it. All that sort of stuff is what I do. And they'll say it works with my computer. A lot of times, yes. I code the code. Sometimes I code the code. This recent client that I've been working for has been super nice. So normally what ends up happening is they'll have a project. They need it to run in a production environment. I'll set it up. I'll get all the things configured. I'll show them how to do all the things. And then they'll be like, okay, you did the thing. Goodbye. And they'll let me go. However, the recent client that I've had has been really nice in that they're actually letting me do a little bit of the programming work. I kind of feel a little guilty because I'm not the best programmer. I can, but I'm not the best at it. And they actually have members on their team that could do it considerably cheaper and faster. However, the way that they've explained it to me is they know they're going to need more infrastructure and systems stuff in the future. So they're okay giving me a little bit to do in the meantime, which is really nice. So yeah, it's nice being able to do like freelance stuff, but it does come with like a bit of risk because like if I lose a bunch of clients all at once, then I kind of have to, I gotta find more somehow. Is it like SRE that you're doing then? Sort of, a little bit. Have you messed with Unreal by any chance? I haven't. I mostly back before 2 years ago. So 2 years ago is when I started doing Godot stuff. And before then, I pretty much only used Unity. Oh, I got a little comfy uke. A comfy long uke. The server stuff you're showing is awesome. How's it different than plain Redis? Oh, it's not actually using Redis. Redis is its own thing. Basically, all this thing is you can fire up Godot and you can use Godot from the command line and pass it arguments like -- headless or any number of things. Like I actually have a few that I'm passing in, a few custom ones here. So I'm testing for like the port that you can specify that it's going to run on. How is it different than Redis? Well, Redis is kind of a standalone thing that operates on its own. Whereas this is like the game engine itself is running on the server. So it's basically a full application running. But when you pass the headless argument into Godot, it doesn't do any of the graphics rendering. It's basically just doing the internal stuff, which I'm using to keep track of like player positions and rotations and which animations they're playing. And the server itself is acting as kind of the authority on which cuties get spawned in what locations and who has what points and whatever. And that data is being stored in memory. And the way that it's stored isn't necessarily a key value pair. It's basically just any number of variables. Can you configure how fast it's updating the player location and rotation? Yes. There is a node that was added in Godot 4 called the multiplayer synchronizer. That's what I've been using a lot, and I actually kind of like it. And you can specify stuff like the replication interval, the delta interval, so like how quickly it actually sends the network requests across. You can also change, like in this one, it's keeping track of the player points, which is basically just, wait, what was it again? I think it was just a dictionary, which was a key value pair, but you can change to how often to replicate it. So you can replicate it never, always, and if it's always, that means on every network frame, or on change, so whenever a change occurs. But yeah, it's been really, really fun learning how to do all of this stuff. I tried making a multiplayer game back in Godot 3.5, and it worked okay, but it was kind of tricky. For each game, you would need one server or multiple different games with one server. For the way that I'm doing it, for each instance of the game, you would need one server, yes. But multiple clients can connect to that server. Let's see. I think I've used all of these. So now it's time to start adding some silly stuff, I think. We've got campfire, well, bush. Have to get back to work. Pleasure meeting you. Oh, thank you. I hope your work goes well. Really like how it looks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to go for just like, I don't know, sort of like a liminal aesthetic where there's just like a bunch of stuff in like strange locations and I don't know. Just fun stuff. A lot of fun places to hide cuties in. Got a room full of desks. I've got this little maze area in here. Imagine it's a bit an extra lift to add multi-threading to server code to have handle multiple game instances. It wouldn't be too difficult. But you have to think about it differently. So what you would need to do is you would basically need to have like sub-scenes that would each be running their own instance of like a game world. So like the root server would have sub-scenes that would each be like its own world. And then each of those worlds would have its own set of players and all their positions and stuff and everything. how long have I been working on this game? About a month and a half or so. Because it's part of this game jam. So I don't have forever to work on it. I gotta get done by the 11th, I think. Nerds Night? Yeah, maybe a little. It's pretty easy to Nerds Night me about this kind of stuff. Oh, you can kind of see the thing from below. Yeah, there's still so much room for stuff. I might have made the game world a bit too big. But we'll fill it. We'll think of things. Let's see, where does this hole lead? Down to nothing. I should put stuff down here. All right. For a self-made game project running on a server, probably recommend making wondering what the cost of running a server. So I've been running most of this stuff on DigitalOcean. So if you want to see, let's see, pricing. Whoop. Not sponsored by DigitalOcean or anything, but here's kind of some costs. So I think the server that I'm running this on right now, or that I will be running this on, I think it's at this level. So it's at like $6 a month, which is not too bad at all. Granted, you don't get a whole lot of storage space, but how can you be sponsored by DigitalOcean? Or can you be sponsored? You actually can. There's the, like, I mean, honestly, I should almost look into it, because I do set up a lot of stuff for clients on DigitalOcean. Gotta invent some whole lore, yes. Been lurking, but heading to bed. Good night, Coding Vibe. Hope you sleep well. $6 per server instance. Pretty expensive if it gets popular. Probably. So that would be a good incentive to make your game run on very little hardware. And if you're trying to think about like, the kinds of games that I'm gonna make, I don't envision them ever being popular, and I'm going to release them all for free. My business plan is that I don't have one. Like if I ever, a part of me kind of wants to someday maybe have content creation like this as like part of my job. And I'd love to be able to like have a significant portion of my living be through streaming and stuff. But I would never want to like sell the games or market the games that I make. I'd rather just have them all be free. And I'd rather just have all my content be free. And if people want to support me, there are ways to do that. That's kind of how I want to go about it. got an Intel running Ubuntu. Discord bots, tell desktop server. Yes, yeah, that's, I mean, I pretty much just fire up a thing like that on DigitalOcean because I don't want to actually host it locally. For anything that's public facing, I don't want to host it from where I live. Even though I can be reasonably certain that I'm secure, I'd still rather not have it linked back here. Affiliates at DigitalOcean get 10% recurring, it seems, so if you set up quite a bit for clients. Maybe I should look into that. Honestly, that actually would be kind of a bit. It would kind of feel bad though, because like, I feel like clients might think that like I'm in it just to like set up more stuff for them so that I get more. And that seems to be kind of cross purposes as to what I'm trying to do. So maybe I won't. I don't know. Anywho, time to add more stuff. So we need to add, we didn't finish adding Crease's stuff to the game. We've got that, got that. Did we add this? I feel like we did. So I think it's gonna be in world thingies. That is a big point if clients don't have a reason to trust you. Yeah, I'd rather like clients know that like I'm not just trying to set up extra stuff for them. Extra money inflow is always cool. It would be nice. It'd definitely be nice. Maybe I didn't make it. I could have swore that I did though. Sword? Level, oh gosh. I've got world thingies and level objects. That's not confusing, right? We've got this. I feel like this thing is kind of big. Let's see. Whoa. Let's scooch in here. Hi, Devno. How's your day going? Devno, we've been talking about all sorts of server hosting stuff. Seems to be the topic of conversation today. Cold and windy? I hope you are nice and warm. And comfy indoors, and you don't have to go anywhere. I guess, whoops. Guess we just put Crease's gun right there. This is where it goes now. That's a big old gun. It is pretty big. I think that's sufficiently absurd. We should probably make this a missive, though. Or whatever color this is. Yeah. Like a postmodern couch? Could be. Gonna put the banana and Fizzbitch? The what? Don't think I got the reference. The banana? Power thirst? Old reference? Oh no. I missed it. What is this? I have no idea what that is. What the hell? Energy legs? That... I have no idea what to make of that. Fake energy drink ads? Ah, gotcha. Let's see. Floor 1. I want a node 3D. We're gonna call you extra floor 1 objects. And we're gonna put Crease's gun in there. And Crease's helm. Sheesh, that's huge. Honestly though, probably should be huge. I'm gonna have it just like right here. Like no context, there is just a heckin' helmet right there. Or maybe like tucked back in the library. If you put it in the water, it look like a capsized boat. It's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, I might have to add one up there too later. Alright, we got Crease helm. Let's see, Creased katana. Where should the katana go? Thinking over here. How about we rotate you 90 degrees on the X, make you 3 times bigger, have you just like on the bookshelf. That looks kind of neat up there, actually. I don't know why my first thought looking at the helmet was, what a big bidet. some people just, they need a little more. Alright, where should we put the souls, bro? I think like right here. Just like, yeah, just right there, just hanging out. Let's see. The sword. Maybe back in here. Could loop their slash animation? Kind of like they're forever practicing the sword in this domain? I suppose I could. Let's see. Autoplay? Will that work? And then loop. I wonder, I'm curious now. Let's go take a look if it works. Whoop. Provide a free teleport to the spawn point if you walk into it. Maybe. That might actually be kind of neat. This is... Something is weird with the animation player. Because it was doing that with the levers too. Stretch and hydrate will do. Hydrate. Oh, you were collecting cuties, I studied the blade? Hell yes. This is so weird. So fast it looks like two people. Exactly. They hit the forbidden technique. I seriously have no idea why it's doing this. Oh yeah, I was gonna show it's doing it with, like, it's not just that animation. There's also a lever that like has two. And like the weird part is like if I click on this one, like it plays the one that I click on. It's almost like it's adding two of them, two instances of them right on top of each other. But they're not. At least I don't think they are. Yeah, let's go into the remote nodes. Remote, main game, game level. Lever. Yeah, it's just the one lever. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Is this loading the game twice? Am I that much of a potato? It is loading it twice somehow. I love Node 3D at 111. Yes. Might explain the weird stuff we had with the... Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. That might be why. Alright, well, now to figure out why it's loading 2 of the game. Starting scene, preload, starting scene. Really wonder why this is happening? Heard you like games, so I put a game on top of your game. So you can game while you game. Yo. There's 2 of them. Inside of each other. So if we thanks for the resub, Eminem. Hope you enjoy it here. Eminem's pretty heckin' rad. You know what? Get shouted at. You've been doing some really neat stuff with the Beepo bits lately. So I need to find out all the places that are loading the test area. Multiplayer level. Is it possible that... Okay, this is in the main game. Am I loading the main game twice? Project settings. What is starting scene? Starting scene is a blank scene. I'm doing everything in auto loads. But starting scene. Where is this? The game manager. Is this what's doing it? I wonder. Let's comment that out. And see if it still does that. Remote, main game, game level. Nope, still loading 2 of them. So that's not it. Animations for a swinging dude or offset? Something on a delay. Yes, I think so. Something somewhere is saying, hey, load the test area. So I guess let's run through how the game gets loaded. It's using this to load either the single player or multiplayer level. Where is this being called? Multiplayer manager, start game session. I bet this is being emitted more than once. Duplicate node isn't the scene run, so it shouldn't be an issue with scene. Nope. Yeah, I thought about that. It doesn't look like that's it. I'm pretty sure it's this. So where are we calling this? Single player? That's fine. On client connected? Oh. This. On client connected. If client connected, start. So where is start game being called? After the character selection. Okay. So that would explain the offset. When the client is connected, so after you've joined the server, it fires off one instance. Then after you've created your character, it fires off another instance. We don't want that to happen. So, on client connected, pass. Client connected happens where? After we connect the player. Alright, let's see if this works. Multiplayer logic is fun, isn't it? This is a really good experience for me. Like this is going to allow me to better understand what I need to do for the next game that I make. Which is going to have some elements, I think, of Prop Hunt and Lethal Company. Like different game modes for pretty much the same setting. And then experience with that will help me for the next project, which I haven't even talked about yet, and I don't really want to in case I don't end up doing it. Do Australians enjoy... I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not Australian, though. A type of music? Are you using the game client as a server? Yes, but it's running as like a headless mode off to the side over here. Nova MMO? Maybe Nova MMO. Maybe. Alright, let's see if that did it. Okay, So before I've even... Okay, the game level is blank. Join the game, connect. Let's check. Game level still blank. Create character. The game level has just one. It doesn't look like it has any of the cuties though. But let's see how many levers there are. Just one. Nice. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Aha! The cuties! So it does work. And there should be just one Souls Bro. Nice. Hell yeah. I wonder what normal people think when they hear headless server. That's a good point. It's a standalone server. That doesn't run any of the graphical stuff. So it's pretty much just keeping track of like behind the scenes information. Thought you meant stuff made of sugar? The meringue or whatever? Like a lemon meringue pie? Be hosting a headless server elsewhere? Yes. Yeah, I'll be hosting that on one of my servers. Eventually I want to make it so that people can host their own, but for the jam, I don't want to troubleshoot that kind of stuff. Headless server reaping zombies? Yes. Take all the zombies' heads. I wonder how much better it's running without duplicate everything. That's a good point. I was essentially running twice the number of games. How are the jams looking? Yes. Oh, the jams, the literal jams. The game jams. They are still all synchronized. That part I haven't figured out yet, I guess. Poor server stands all alone, I know. It'll have friends though. Friends will connect to it. Very dedicated, yes. Hit the server with its head in the clouds. Whoa. Huh. What collision am I walking on now, I wonder? I turned a bunch of stuff off so I could see it, but I guess there's still stuff here. Thanks for the vibes, you're killing it. Stoked to see how it all comes out. Oh, thank you. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you sleep well. Fix one bug, here comes the next. This one's fine. Probably. I'm wondering what am I on? I wonder if I'm on that little platform. So if I walk until... Yep, there it is. So yeah, there's this stuff that I turned off. So I bet I was wandering around here, and I think I got stuck over there, and then I jumped until I got past here, and then I jumped off there. They do not enjoy meringue. They boomerang. I get it now. Just installed hacks. All the hacks. Oh gosh, I bet the game is going to run so much better in the browser now. Hadn't even thought of that. Thanks for teaching me how to pronounce meringue. Yes. Same though. 100% performance enhancement? I mean, honestly, pretty much. Alright, let's see. Join game. Whoop. I do feel like it's doing a lot better. Got the Soulsbro over there, honing the blade. Probably move him out a little bit from the wall. Doesn't solve the PCK file issue, so that I'm going to take a look at. I do think the best solution is going to be to split it up. Because I feel at the end of the day... Wait, no. Hold on. Yuki was here earlier and made a really good point. So during stream, for people who stream, like to showcase games and stuff, like downloading a huge or relatively large game across the network might not be the best for their connection. So I think I might just not focus on the browser version for now, for the jam. And instead, just release a desktop version for Windows and Linux. I mean, I suppose I could try to get a Mac version too. I've got a Mac, but imagine a big studio releasing a game and then some person finds out the game is accidentally running twice. Yes. Okay. So let's do... I feel like I should be doing something with the bottom here. Just coming to say goodnight. Night-night, Violet. Hope you sleep well. It's really annoying that Apple forces you to build for Mac using a Mac. I mean, you could use a Hackintosh. And I have before, but it is quite a hassle. I feel like that's where a lot of people will buy those Mac Minis just to like do the last little step of the Mac build. Also set up a VM? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Gotta get back to adding stuff. It's the only reason I'm happy to have a MacBook from work. Now Mac OS is annoying. I don't know, using it, I don't mind it. Granted, finding out where stuff is kind of tricky. And a lot of times I end up just kind of going to the terminal. New MacBooks are actually good though. So I got a MacBook because I needed to for a client. And it has like the worst keys on it. They're like these little smushy things that have no feeling on them. Can you make a bouncy ball in the game? Probably. You mean like one that players could interact with together? I bet I could do that. That actually would be kind of fun. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a try, really quickly. So 3D scene. We want a mesh. That mesh is going to be a sphere. The material for the sphere is going to be what do I want for you? Orb enemy? This thing looks kind of cursed. Kind of like it. Billboard? Oh, weird. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay. Scale 2? No. Scale 0.5. Offset 0.5. Sphere mesh using the doggo with butt texture. Does Godot have something to sync physics? It sort of does. What I'm thinking is I might... Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Offset 0.5. Not really sure how to figure this part out. Like, how do I get the orb to face out? Oh, there we go. I can just drag it. Like this. Okay. It doesn't look quite right. Could sync velocity? Yes, it's gonna be super janky no matter what I do. Right, what is the size of this image? Oh! the texture contains all of this stuff. Oh, I need to use an animated texture, I think. Or... maybe? Is there? Hold on. Frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just do this and then it's not gonna let me tile it. So animated texture's not what I want. Canvas? I might just grab this and then just do what is it, 42 by 42?
But it cannot have escaped your notice that for some time past, the friendship you have struck the
crop.
deeper deeply, a feeling more beautiful, more pure, more sacred.
Okay. Oops, I don't mean to squish you. So then, let's do sprite trim. And then hue shift to make it what color do we want? I feel like we gotta go with that color. There we go. Oh, you all probably can't see it because it's over there. Whoop. Velocity sync, occasional position sync. Well, we're just gonna see how it looks. It's probably gonna be very janky, but we shall see. We're gonna call you just Orb. Where did you get exported to? Did it save in here? Orb? It did. Nice. Uh, 0.5. 0.5, 0.5. Your goodness? Hell yeah. Got your orb. We're gonna go into import and lossless. And then transparency alpha. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Blend mode. Add? Okay. Roughness 0.5. Emission. Wait, I can use a texture for this. The orb. Need bed? Hope you have a comfy night. Alright, Lean. Hope you sleep well. Good night. Oh, sheesh. That's not what I want. No, no, no. Normal map, maybe? What's that gonna look like? Oh! That looks interesting. Okay, this is the thing we're going to be interacting with. What if you borrow the animation from the gems in the orb? I tried to do that, and it didn't want to let me do it. But this is just going to be a very silly test experiment. So I don't want to do too much. Rigid body with a collision shape. Sphere. Okay. Wait, we'll call you Test orb. And I wonder if it'll just work. Let's find out. Floor 1, test orb. You go over there. Let's run 2 instances and see what happens. Now, I haven't done any sort of synchronization yet. So the objects themselves, I guess they don't exist and don't do anything. Except for watch you. Oh, that is heckin' unsettling. Oh, I heckin' love that. Yes. Oh, yes, that is perfect. Like, that is unintentionally really good for just existing. Oh, I guess I should have been paying attention to these. You know what? I think I need to do this first and then not do what? Oh. I accidentally pressed Windows K. So let's just do this. The flesh orb cannot hurt you. Stay away from the flesh orb. Exactly. Okay, test orb. So collision. So you are looking for the floor, the wall, the player, items. You exist as items. Constant force in the Y direction. Physics material override. New physics material. So I guess I haven't really done any physics stuff in Godot 4 yet. Also, you all probably can't see this because it's over there behind me. Debugger. What is... So I wonder if I do that. We are not interacting with this orb, and it does not be doing anything. Do I have physics turned off somehow? Physics engine default. Well, it certainly looks like it should be doing stuff. I wonder if this should be the parent. Collision. Summoning salt zone. I wonder, hold on a second. Oh yeah, we're still there. Yeah, I was just confused thinking that. Love this song? Hell yeah. Make speedrun videos and use this song in the videos? Nice! Love a good speedrunning video. Can sleep. No. No sleep. Must move. Hey, nice. It certainly looks like it's sliding because of the billboard effect. What? I might have just yeeted it away. There it goes. It ignores walls. It ignores those things for sure. Passes right through them. Wonder if it's because I needed to have the mask. I bet all of those walls and stuff were set to the default layer for their collisions. Wait, hold on. I also want to change the physics material to give it a lot of bounce and not much friction. No clip flash orb any percent. World record 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh sheesh. Get heckin' yeeted. Alright, nice. It's bouncy? Hell yeah. Made it bouncy. It's gotta be bouncy. Alright, let's make you bigger. Collision shape, radius. Let's do 4. No, 4 is too much. Let's do 2. Mesh. Radius 2. Height 4. The orb. The all-seeing orb. No clip flesh orb sounds like an item in a Mega Mart. Oh, I want to go to a Mega Mart someday. My brother got to go and he really liked it. Okay, so let's also add a multiplayer synchronizer and add property to the sync of the rigid body. We want to sync the velocity, I believe. Linear velocity. It is wild? Hell yes. I was hoping it would be. Alright. I think I'm running 2 clients. Or no. Now I'll run 2 clients. Pondering intensifies. Yes. Alright, we've got the orb ball. we also have an observational bear. All right, the red bear is going to hit it, and we're going to see if it bounces for both. It does. Nice. We have a ball. Hell yes. That was pretty easy. All right, we have another fun thing to do. I might have just... Oh, sheesh, I forgot about Souls Bro over here. I feel like people are going to end up just playing with the ball. And I'm okay with this. This is okay. Totally just gonna play ball. Yep. They're just gonna do this. And you know what? That's okay. Hi, Freb. How's your day going? Freb, we have a ball now. People can hit the ball.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah. Yeah. Ayo. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, enough of that. So, if the ball gets stuck, what do we do? A simple solution is I'm going to reset the ball's position. I'm going to reset the position at the end of the round. How y'all doing? I'm doing all right. How's the Freb doing? So let's call you Heckin' Orb. Add a script. Heckin' Orb. Let's rename you to Heckin' Orb. Just having breakfast? Nice. Have I eaten? Today I did have, Enlin made some fried rice. That was really good. Should probably eat again though, at some point. But I feel like we got a lot done. More and more parts of the world are being added. Did she boop you with a spoon? No. Maybe. I don't know. Rice is literally the most versatile food and I love it? Hell yes. Hi Krishna. How's your day going? But yeah, my day's going pretty good. Okay, so I think I need to attach this orb onto whatever happens when the multiplayer manager decides that a new round has started. That will be this part. Refresh game. Refresh cuties. Do I have a refresh signal? I don't, but I will. Clean refresh. refresh. It's a beautiful world. It's already grown so much. It was like one floor when I saw it a couple days ago. Ah, thanks. This is like my favorite part of the process. Like everything up until now was getting all the systems to work in such a way that I could do this part. Now I get to do this part. Refresh game. So this is where the refresh game signal should get emitted, although does that get emitted? Okay. If the state is the server, always have a really race time. Aw, nice. Okay. Clear game. Okay, so this part is being called to everybody. Okay. Refresh. Nope. Not gonna confuse myself. Game clear. Game clear, emit. Not exit, emit. Show you a race time? Oh my. Meeting now. Just you wait, race times are coming your way? Hell yeah. Hope your meeting goes well, Freb. Okay. Game clear. We need to connect to you here. Multiplayer manager dot game clear connect on game clear. We need a function for this. It needs to reset the orb's position. Also, it needs the starting point. Okay. Var starting position is vector 3, and we'll have you be vector 3.0. But what we actually want is starting position is going to be equal to the global position. And then we can just do position equals starting position. No, global position is equal to the starting position. So that way, wherever I put it in the game, it should come back after a minute has elapsed. I think. Maybe. We'll find out. So let's move the ball from the default position. Oh, right, I removed it. Because I renamed it. Extra floor objects. The heckin' orb is embedded in the floor. Okay, you are going to be over in this corner. That's your starting spot. Let's restart the server. Fire up a couple of game clients and let's do this. I see the ball over there. And over here. Let's move it over this way. We'll try to keep it away. Because we want to see if it goes back. It should just, the position should go in front of the bottom screen. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It did. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about the ball getting stuck anymore. Because even if it does, it'll just come back here. The game round will be longer than a minute. But this is just for testing that I have it set to a minute. I'm not sure how long of a round I want. Maybe like 10 minutes? Like 5 or 10 minutes maybe? So one of the things I'm kind of wondering about is it's kind of dark inside of here. I wonder how to get light down into there. Love that a single chat message I sent has led to the whole tangent of making a bouncy ball. I mean, it is a really good idea. And I feel like people are going to have fun with it. I'm having fun with it and I'm just playing by myself. So of course other people are gonna, I don't know. Learning how to add it is good too? Yes. This is all learning experience. Oh, one thing that I never did that I still want to is when you zoom in enough. So when you rotate, it looks like you're rotating in place, right? But you're actually rotating not around a central point. So I need to get the camera. Thanks for the follow, Yaniv. I hope you enjoy it here. So I need to get the camera to be around a central point. But that maybe isn't a for today kind of thing. Because the game is still playable. That's like a polish thing. Alright. Got the bouncy ball. Or the heckin' orb. Heading to bed? Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Let's see. We need... What do we need? need to figure out how to make an animation though. Because, like, let's go here. Sprite 3D. Atlas texture. No. Animated texture. I might have to look that up because we've got stuff like this that are thanks for the follow, Ray Brown. I hope you enjoy it here. Or Bronwyn. I remember in Godot 3.5 some way of doing it. But I can't really remember how to do it. Oh wait. This is really small. It needs to be a lot bigger. I think horizontal frames 4, vertical frames 4. Frame coordinates. Hi Sophie. Seems like a much more manageable multiplayer project than what I tried to learn multiplayer in Unity. I made a building thing using mechanics of Fallout 4 settlement stuff. There kind of is in this game too, or this engine, using the grid map. So like we can add like all sorts of stuff if we wanted to, using like a grid-based system. I probably should do more of that. I feel like I haven't really done much up here. Like there should be more houses and stuff. Okay. Why is this so tiny? Transform scale 10? 100? Animated texture. Godot's grid map stuff is so good. Had like multiplayer building where you could... Oh, building structures with friends. That would be kind of tricky. Yeah, this is... So this is kind of like my first like real multiplayer game that I actually want people to play. So I made sure that it was very simple. You just go around, collect cuties, and not worry so much. I wonder if... This is probably what I want. An animated sprite 3D. That seems like the node I want. New sprite frames. Here we go. This is the menu I was looking for. Add animation. Wait, no. Oops. Delete animation. I want to load. How do I do this? Like that? No. Maybe it is like that. Or wait. Oh no! Shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Well, I know where to get it from again. I was trying to remove this from in there, not from over there. But I have a backup. And also, all of the assets are still available online. So, not too big of a deal. Where? Here it is. Yeah, that's it. Got it. Lossless, re-import. Something I should have started with. I like the progress you've been making so far. Professional lurker. Thank you so much for lurking. And yeah, thank you. Yeah, feel anybody. Feel free to talk whenever you want. Or if you're just here for the vibes, that's cool too. So in here, there we go. So then I go art jam, plane, this. Oh hell yeah. Nice. Five FPS? Let's do 30. Maybe 20. That's pretty neat. Billboard enabled. Modulate. Make you pink. Transparent enabled. Unshaded. Let's see if I can do like more color. Probably just gonna have to do a hue shift, I think. Or I could just leave it as is. The artistic integrity of what the artist intended, I think. So yeah, I don't actually have to have this as a separate thing. Or maybe I should have. Other node, animated sprite 3D, new sprite frames, load this. Add those. Let's do 10 maybe? And billboard. Enabled. Yeah. We'll call you Leaning Orb. You gonna be here. We want your size to be bigger. That's pretty good. Hi, Very. How's your day going? Alright, where should we put this? I feel like the office over there hasn't gotten much. Oh, wait, no. Where did I go? Come with me, Orb. Oh, I need to turn off the top floors. Hard to see where stuff is. Okay, yeah. I'll put you in here. And then let's duplicate you. Add another one over here. Right above this person's desk. Oh, and the souls, bro. That's right. I was going to move a little bit out from the wall. Actually caught you started a stream and now I returned. Tired, stressed, want to punch through a wall and hungry? Aw, I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm feeling kind of the opposite on all accounts, actually. I'm feeling awake, calm. I really don't want to punch anything. And not at all hungry. Well, maybe a little hungry. I could maybe go for some food. Right, let's get another orb. Except this one, place up here, high into the sky. And we're gonna make it like way bigger. Like 30? No, 60. So there. Oh, you know what? Let's make it even bigger. 100. Giant sky orb looking down. Okay, that's gonna be fun. make some curry with some tofu? Hell yes, that sounds amazing. Alright, wait, I don't want a 3D scene. I want animated sprite 3D. New sprite frames. Starfighter. Wait a second. Size is, whoops. Horizontal 4. Vertical 3. Oh, I guess it is. It kind of looked like these edges were slipping out, but they are inside of it. Got a 3D printer 2 days ago. It was on sale. Finally set up. Now I can finally print Switch Joy-Con holders and for Slime VR. Oh, I meant to look into Slime VR. But I kept forgetting. Why billboard? Yeah. Okay. I think I know how to do this. So we'll call you speed up. And then new animation. Vertical 3. We're going this direction. Call you slow down. We need to get back to Unity again. Do some VR chat stuff. Godot is more fun? Understandable. Eventually I do want to do some VR chat stuff, so I'm probably gonna have to relearn Unity. But Godot is really fun. Okay, then we do this one. And I think we just do the bottom 4. And we go at like 20. Go. Zooming. Speed up, slow down. So that should also be 20. So this little sprite, what do I want it to do? I kind of want to have like a little ship flying around. Ship. Space. What is this called? Starfighter. Oh, gotcha. Kind of looks like the edge is a little... hi Face Implosion. Thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? Doing art? Nice. What sort of art were you working on? Fix alpha border? Blender things? Hell yes. There we go, there we go. That's better. That's better. Alright, we got a little ship. But yeah, what sort of Blender stuff are you working on? If you want to show anything off, there is a Discord server over here with a promote self or others or your art channels if you'd like to showcase. Trying to avoid getting too detailed, so I'm attempting to keep the shape simple. Just get the general shape of the model. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I need to learn a lot more about that kind of stuff too. How should I do this? Plane spaceship. Plane ship. We'll save you here. Ended up making a semi-functional hat symbol. Nice. Stretch and hydrate will do. And hydrate. Okay. Wasn't in the scope, but now I can animate someone stepping on the pedal. Hell yeah. So are you doing these for like your own personal learning, or is it a part of a project or something? Like an art jam, maybe? This dot bores itself. Animated sprite 3D. Play. Okay, so you can do that sort of stuff. Can always concentrate on my work while watching the stream. Except for stretches, the combination of the sounds and the VTuber losing control is just the best. Aww. Well, I'm happy that, or I hope I'm not too disruptive. I'm sorry. Alright, so we start with playing speed up, I suppose. Your own responsibility? Gotcha, gotcha. Animation finished. So... kind of want to... How do I want to do this? I'm gonna add all sorts of things so it snowballed into what it is now. I think I'd model a whole bowling alley just for a piano medley. Hell yes. That is kind of how it goes though. Hi Sunpraiser, how's your day going? But yeah, that is certainly how it goes. Like, I just sort of, like a couple of years ago when I started learning Godot, I kind of just wanted to like make a crane game. I still haven't made like a really good crane game. Thanks for the follow, Leafo Stuff. I hope you enjoy it here. How am I doing? Not too bad. Trying to think how I want to incorporate this ship. I think I'm gonna do a timer. We'll set it to 5 seconds. And when this timer times out, we're gonna select a new direction at random. So I think I do want process. Currently working on trying to make a game dev document about tactical RPG with rhythm game elements. Hell yes. Okay. Vector 3. Is there a vector 3? Yep, there's a Discord server over there. If anybody wants to join and share what they're working on, there's plenty of channels for it. So, when this timer times out, we pick a new direction. Maybe? Play slow down. And then I don't know. How do I even want to control? I might be thinking about this too much. Oh no. It's okay, Sunpraiser. It takes long and consistent effort years of practice. Okay. Speeds up. Sleep time. Good luck with the game. Ah, thank you. I hope you sleep well. So this animation changed. Is that what I want? Just need a hand cam to throw some sick gang signs in the code around itself. Just like a heckin' spell symbols or whatever. Just wave your hands and the magic just happens. What am I working on? I am working on this jam. And I'm trying to figure out where to plot this asset. But here is what the game looks like so far. It's a multiplayer scavenger hunt game where you and your friends try to compete to collect the most cuties in a limited amount of time. It's actually a pretty simple multiplayer game. Just run around, pick up objects. And yeah, you just kind of look for stuff. I completely forgot to reactivate the ceiling and the upper floor. So over half the level was missing. Also, I should restart the server. You cute fingers and gloves too? Fingerless gloves are super fun. I highly recommend them. But yeah, the purpose of the jam was like a shared art asset jam where everybody, if they're making a game, have to use the same art that everybody submitted. Okay, that explanation was awful. Sorry. My brain might be starting to get a little sleepy. So, here's how the jam worked. There's 3 phases. The first phase is an art jam, where everybody submits 2D art, 3D art, sound effects, music, all sorts of stuff. The second phase is the game jam, where everybody makes games. The catch is, though, that you can only use the art assets that were created in the first part. And then the third part of the jam is we all just play each other's games. No voting, no ranking, nobody wins or loses. We all just have fun. And for my game, I wanted to make sure that everybody who submitted art to the art jam would have it appear in at least one game. So right now I'm trying to include everybody's art. We also just today made this ball that we can bounce around. It's kind of fun. I don't know, something to do while going around and looking for these cuties they have to pick up. End up being 2 arm and gloves or socks? Oh, understandable. I definitely don't. I'm actually kind of cold right now. But yeah, so you just kind of go around and explore. Bunch of silly stuff everywhere. We just added this giant orb in the sky that looks at you no matter where you are. Let's see what's out here. Got some jams. The Chill Vibes jams. And, oh, I need to go this way. This way. This way. And yeah, you just kind of go around and explore. I haven't really finished making all this stuff yet and hiding all the cuties yet, but we'll get there. I had to try to predict the jam, but I think you're too late now. The jam goes until the 11th of this month. So you've still got a few days left. But if you want to play a game, or if you want to make a game using the assets, I mean, I welcome you to do so. I can't guarantee that everybody's going to play it, but it could still be pretty fun. I'd play it. But I'm going to try to do this every year. So there will be another opportunity. This is the third one so far. I kind of like that it looks at you. Oh, there is so much stuff I need to put out here. So much room for stuff. Allowed to make assets. So the art jam has already ended. Now what that mostly means is that I kind of have to have a cutoff date for including assets in my game. So that's why I set there to be a cutoff date. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to get everybody's assets in there. But for your own game, if you want to, like, what I kind of want people to look at it as, like, sorry, my brain is kind of all over the place. For the rule about only using the art assets that were submitted in the art jam, it's sort of like a creative constraint. It might help you to make some interesting stuff if you're not worried about like making art for every little thing. Instead, you're looking like, how can I use the art that's already been submitted in interesting ways? Like this cheese, for example. It became a teleporter. Why is it a teleporter? I don't know. 'Cause why not? Do you have a main game you're working on? Not at the moment, but I plan to shortly after this jam. I haven't been talking about it much, but I kind of want to make an MMO, like a really small one, that won't take very long to complete. It'll be freely available, and my business plan is that I don't have one. If you want to see other games that I've made, they're on my itch page. It's a teleporter since I'm lactose intolerant. Cheese teleports me to the bathroom. Oh my. Your business plan as well? Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I was kind of talking about it a little bit earlier, but I kind of want to maybe someday have streaming be like, maybe be a little more serious about it and like actually try to do it regularly, as like part of like not my whole job, but like maybe think of it as a bit of my job. But as far as the content that I make, I always want it to be free. Like, yeah, I don't want anybody to ever have to pay for any of the games that I make, or have to pay to watch any of the streams, or any of that sort of stuff. If people want to support me, there will be ways they can do that. But yeah, I don't want to. I also kind of feel like my content isn't nearly good enough that anybody would pay for it. But maybe people would have fun watching me make this stuff. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Thomas. I'm happy you enjoy it here. Kind of want to do the same, like no paywall, but a lot of optional sort of thing. Maybe. Yeah, just like I don't know. I could explain it better if I was a bit more awake, but I think I'm kind of starting to get sleepy. The protest sub, since you said I don't think my content is good enough that someone would pay for it. Ah, thank you. That gets a heckin' one of these. Okay. What was I working on? The ship. I think I'm overthinking this. For now, I think what I'm gonna do is just play zooming. And I'll just have the ship. And I might do more with it later, but I can't get too focused on it. We're all hanging out because I love the content. Nice chill vibe with fun content. Aw, thank you so much. I'm gonna, this year I'm really gonna try to keep a regular schedule and keep making content like this, and to keep learning about how to make games and stuff. Oh, what? Disconnect. Okay, there we go. The ship. We have you flying over here, up a little. We're gonna rotate you by 90 degrees in the X direction. That didn't rotate. I wonder if that's because of the billboard mode. I don't know if I want to say that I love the content or I just enjoy Nova's voice and personality. The vibes are nice and it's comfy, soothing, accepting place to hang. Aw, thanks, Sunpraiser. Yeah, I'm happy you all are having a comfy time. Scale 5. Maybe let's have the ship like out here and make it like really big. Scale 60? Yeah, there's just like a ship going off in the corner. I kind of like that. Nova's voice is like, oh, thank you so much. I'm actually kind of happy where my voice is going. I still have a lot of training left to do. Just here for the cheese asset? Understandable. Honestly, same. That's why I'm here. Speaking of the cheese, I need to make more of them. Cheese. Here. I should probably make it so that we can change the cheese's color a little bit easier. Cheese timer. Export var cheese color. Color. Have an idea for what I could try to make for this jam? Theoretically finish the daily, but I don't know. Yeah, please feel free in trying. Yeah, if anybody wants to try. Also, before I forget, if anybody wants to get added to the game and hasn't been already, there's a redeem for it. And I will add you as a hidden cutie to be found in the game. Let's see. Cheese. Cheese. Can I just change the modulate? Or do I have to change the cheese's material? Add you to the game? Will do. Booby, I gotcha. Let's do cutie manager. Wait, did I? This. Cutie list is growing nice and long. Display name here. Just Nova, I frequently forget this is not the voice you started with. Oh, thanks, Fairy. Yeah, if anybody wants to hear the voice that I started with, check out some of my earlier stuff on YouTube. I haven't deleted any of it, and I'm not going to, but holy flip do I sound different. Let's see. That should be it. Got that one. Just just double checking redeems to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Good. Alright, time for important cheese business. Just a girl, Nova Princess? Aw, thanks. Cheese. How do I change your color? Standard material? Albedo. Gosh, I don't know. Oh. So that changes that. I don't know which parts this changed. The inside? There's like a sphere in there. Oh, thanks for the follow, Spirit Wings. I hope you enjoy it here. Let's see what this one. What? Oh, for a second there, I thought there were a bunch of eyes in there. Those are the cheese holes. Okay, so we can do the same thing that I was doing for the cuties in order to change their color. Surfaces is an array of integers. So we want new material, get active material, duplicate as standard material, cutie color. Yeah, so I basically just want this stuff, cheese script. On the ready function, we return void. Cutie manager, we don't want this. For thing and find children, we don't need to do that because we know what you are. Yeah, we can just directly refer to you. You are cheese. Eye and surfaces, we don't need to do that. Cheese. And then cheese color. We don't need to get it, we already know it. I'm not going to do the luminance. New matte. Albedo is cheese color. Cheese, set surface material override, 0. Cheese, set surface material override, 0 with the new material. And then I just do that again. Except this time with 2. So I believe this will set the cheese color. Potentially. We're doing cheese science, y'all. Cheese color. Blue cheese. Get in there. Check out the cheese. That looks sufficiently cursed. In like so many ways. I kinda like it. Hell yes. Cheese color. Blue. So with this, we can color code the cheeses. And have them... Oh, wait a minute. The reason that the cheese... Okay. Oh. There. That's why part of it was weird, because I forgot to put both of those in there. Except, honestly, I kind of liked how it was like on the inside different colored than the outside. We're going to leave it like that. Whoops. Run one instance. We're going to check out our cheeses. So the outside is getting mixed with... Okay, I think I want to change that to be like this instead. Yes. Yeah, so it's darker on the inside. Hell yeah. Alright, color-coded cheese time. And I suppose the cheese doesn't necessarily have to teleport you to to other cheeses. It could teleport you anywhere. Maybe that's what we ought to do. So these cheeses should actually be up in here. No. I need to have... I think I want to have an entire organizational unit dedicated to cheese. Cheese porters. let's grab these cheeses, put them in here. So this cheese, we're gonna bring. What? Why didn't it recognize this as a floor? Oh well. Alright, let's rotate you like this. Maybe like this. So your marker is right out there. That's a good teleport. We'll call you Cheese. Cheese. One B. Cheese 1A. Just to help me keep track of where the cheeses are. Cheese 2A. I should probably set the scale over here to be 3. Okay. Cheese 2A is going. Perhaps in here. Or over here. And let's give you a marker. That we'll put like right there. Another cheese. Cheese 2B. Cheese 2B, come with me into here. Nestled deep inside this area, somewhere. Maybe like in this room? Cheese room. We'll put your marker right there. Okay, so this cheese goes to this marker, and this cheese goes to this marker. And we want you to be colored So now let's test them out quick. I'm gonna be this knight. A retro VTuber of courage? Hell yeah. It's a heckin' rad name to end up with. Nice. Cheese teleporter. Excellent. Ah, this is gonna be really cool. I like this. Still need to figure out something to put down there. I'm actually really hyped on this. I'm liking how it's turning out. Every time someone teleports nearby, they should see a small bubble over their head saying, "Cheese to meet ya? Cheese to meet ya." I should have messages that players can show to other players. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, this is looking really good. I'm liking this. Anytime a player disappears through a teleport, they should leave a bubble saying, "Have a good day." Maybe there should be some indication that a teleportation has taken place. All right, more stuff. We've got... I feel like we still haven't gotten through all of Crease's stuff yet. We still need the squishy turtle. Make local. Or wait, do we have the squishy turtle? We do have the squishy turtle. I was thinking of potentially making this into a cutie, but then I had a better idea. I kind of want to make it into like a giant thing you can climb on. I think that'd be really fun. That's way too much of a mesh. Too meshy. Oh, that looks not good either. You can do a moving platform for jumping puzzles? Hell yeah. Hi Evil Hollow, good morning. I suppose I could. But let's figure out how I want to make a mesh of this. The simplified one will have you like floating all over the place. So that's not good. This one, I feel like introduces a lot of really complex. Yeah, look at how many faces there are in that. Now maybe it won't be so bad. Probably gonna have to build the collisions. I was afraid of that. But I should. I really should. Okay. Static body 3D. Collision shape. Let's get started. This collision shape. Let's try out a box for the fins. And see what that gets us. That's probably pretty good. Wait. Collision shape box. Over here like that. Sort of scoot it up like this. That side in, this side in. How exciting. Getting all these fins. And then this. That's pretty good. Collision shape. We want box over here. Sort of line up those points. Like this and that. Scoot this up, that down. All right. probably extend this a bit further back. Yeah, that can go inside. Collision shape, another box. Turn you like this. Over there. Like this. There. Push this in a little. This goes down, that goes up. Another collision shape, this time a sphere shape. Or do I? The capsule shape. Rotate around X 90. Something like this, kinda. So if we picture it like a turtle, it's gonna be this. I feel like this gets pretty close. Like that, and then yeah. That's pretty good. Wonder if the player would slide off the side. If they do, that's all part of it. It's all about playing. I want them to slide. I actually, like, no joke, was kind of thinking, if this was giant, like a giant turtle, I would want to slide off this shell. Let's see. Rotate on this 90. Bring you right here. Make you like this. Like this. Whoops. I don't want to go outside. Okay. The eyes are like this. And then one more, I think. Another capsule shape. Rotate 90. This. Gonna make you like this and that. There. this is gonna be kind of for the neck part. There we go. Heckin' turtle. But then also, yes. Turtle. Giant turtle. Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, hold on. Floor 3, this stuff. You put the turtle in water. So let's do... Let's do a line of this, and then a line of this, and then a line of... Oops. This. Then we're gonna have like a whole heckin' ocean over here. And in it, we're gonna have a turtle. And that turtle is gonna be big. Maybe not that big. This seems like an appropriate level of big. Sure, son, Brazier. What sort of question do you got? Yeah, this looks neat. So let's go back to this. And if I remember right, we were gonna make the crease helm really big outside as well. That's a bit too big. Also, I don't think I had any sort of collision on here. body. Collision shape. Wait. No. I want players to go inside here. This looks really neat in there. Hell yes. I wanted to make a post in your Carrie and Lens Discord about wanting to do art of people's OCs. People should tag me and share their characters and might do doodles with them. I feel like the best way to approach that, at least for my server, would be in the Your Art channel to post some stuff that you have done previously, and then let people know that if they want to have doodles done of their stuff, that it's okay to ask you for them. I think that'd be kind of a neat. Also, if you wanted to do like a doodle of me, I'm more than happy. That'd be pretty nice, actually, if you wanted to. But yeah, I think the best would probably be just to show what you've done before, and to let people know that you'd be open. Do I have character reference? I probably should post those somewhere. Honestly, I should probably make a fan art channel. There's enough of it now where it's like I feel kind of bad because nobody's really seeing it, and I should really be showcasing the artists. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Not right this minute, but I will do it in the relatively near future. And it'll have like a reference sheet in there too. Also, on Kiri's server, there is a fan art channel, a Kiri fan art channel. So if you posted like a picture of Kiri in there, and then let people know that, like, hey, if you want fan art of your stuff, you can send it to me. But then obviously, the stuff that you draw of other people, you wouldn't put into Kiri's fan art. I'm pretty sure that's just for pictures of Kiri. Kiri and maybe her mods. I think her mods might be drawing subjects in there sometimes too. Let's see. Soup. I feel like I did this last year, but the thought of a soup bowl as like a boat is kind of silly. I kind of like it. Let's see, how big are you relative to... Oh, you could be bigger. There we go, that's a pretty good boat size. What? What happened? Oh, what? Oh, wild. Shift F changes viewing mode. I had no idea. Alright, we got some soup boats. This one I'm gonna make even bigger. Put you right here. And then I feel like there was a spoon. Size, scale, oh, huge. Spoon. Let's make you bigger. Wonder if there's any way to get... Oh, that is some weird transformation. Yeah, I don't know. Bet I could just open it in Blender. Import soup. Got the bowl. Get rid of the bowl. So let's do center, origin to center of mass. Apply, scale, apply, location. Reset or wait. How do I... Okay, G... And then is it rotate like this? Crease! Oh my gosh, if Crease is writing me, it's late. Crease, how is your stream? We smug, we sip, we comfy? Hell yes. Crease, I see you were doing art. Do you have art tags? Could you show me what you're working on? I can bring it up on stream for you. Hi Gamdo. How's your day going? Art text is in the raid message. Wait! Oh my gosh, Crease! Those are adorable! Hell yes! Oh, Crease, those are so good! Hell yeah, Crease! Crease, you're getting so good at emotes, what the hell? Apply location, apply rotation, apply scale. Export this. Gosh, I remember like the last time you did a refresh of some of your emotes. And since then, they've gotten a lot better. Alright. Spoon. Wait. It's a spoon. This. That. Make local. Make scene rep. Delete this nonsense. Got a spoon. Do some quick fixes on them and redo more emotes in the near future? Hell yes. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Wait, where is the spoon? Oh, it's way over here now. Kind of making an ocean. I thought it would be kind of funny to have a giant spoon sticking out of it. Which also might be indicative of how sneaky I'm getting. Crease, we got your helmet. We made it into sort of like a Dark Knight helmet. And it's just going to be out here. And I'm going to hide cuties inside of it. Because there's going to be no collision on it. You got to go out into the ocean inside the helmet. There's going to be like a nest of cuties in there. Maybe. Squishy turtle? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like when I saw Squishy Turtle, I was initially thinking of maybe making it into another one of the cuties to collect. But then I kept thinking about it and it's like, you know what? I kind of just want to climb on it. Like I want to make it really big and I want to climb on it. I feel like some plushies are just like that, you know? Big squish? Hell yes. Let's do... There we go. All right, now we've got the Zweihander. Crease Zweihander. I think what we're gonna have to do is take another look at this and give it some collision. Because I think what I might want the player to do is to maybe use it to climb somewhere. Maybe. Static, collision shape. We'll do box shape. Why is there two viewports? There. There. Down to here. Up to there. And then one more collision shape. This one could be a capsule. Rotate you 90 degrees on the Z-axis. Right there. Squimsh you in there. That looks good. Then feel like over here should maybe have a couple of big swords. So big. Maybe not that big. That's bigger than the level. So let's see. Sword. Still a might bit too big. So first, I want this to sort of gently slope upwards. Like that. Then, like this. That almost works. There we go. Hi, Norris. Want to unlock stuff increase rated? Ah, that knife emote. That's so good, Crease. Hell yes. Crease, did you post, like bigger versions of them? Seriously, they're so good. Right. Prepare big tacks. Okay, good. I want to explore this now. Gotta climb that sword. Jeez, teleport. This is kind of fun. Like a hidden area up here. Okay, I feel like the sword needs to be a bit lower. Just a bit. Maybe a bit more. Maybe it needs to bed itself a little bit more into the side. Down a bit more. That should be good. And then there was the other sword. This sword also needs some collision. Prepare for claim of tax. I'm prepared. Feel free to DM it to me. Or I think, yeah, you should be able to post it in chat too. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's super heckin' cute. Yes, heckin' knife. Huh? Oh, got your little boba tea. And the smug. Oh, I love the smug lips. More smugs like that. Need more smug. Yes, Crease. Thanks for sharing. Crease, you are doing amazing work. Keep at it. Sorry for flooding chat. No worries. No worries. For anyone in chat curious, Crease is also the one responsible for the gremlins. Super cute. Collision shape. We want oops. Gremlin army grows? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Box shape. Okay. This is gonna go this, there. I'm gonna work on my new gremlin too. Can't be leading the gremlin army without dated gremlin. Yes. You are just honing your skills, preparing for the true gremlin. The in gremlining. Right, got another sword. Let's add this sword to here. It needs to be... Holy smokes, that sword's big. So maybe like this. Maybe leaning up over here. Maybe more of a tilt. Like this. Bring you up there. That almost kind of works. Like there's just some swords hanging out in the corner. You know, just sword buddies. But the truth of it is, I'm kind of thinking of using it as a way to get more verticality in that corner. Okay, good. We can still walk up here. Kinda smoosh in there a little. But that's probably okay. Oh, that feels not the greatest, but you know, whatever. Look at big sword to walk on, and I think about Gilgamesh from Fate a little. Hell yes. Oh, we need to, Enlin and I were watching Fate, the Fate series, a whole bunch, and we finally got to, is it Fate Babylonia? But we haven't watched it in a while. Gotta watch some more. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like this. So what I'm thinking of doing is making a platform under here. Like a little hidden area. Or not that hidden, but just like only accessible from sword drop. Fake Grand Order territory? Yeah, we're already over there. We might have skipped some stuff. I can't remember though. But yeah, Enlin really likes the Fate series. We just watched the one with the two teams that fought. I forget what it was called. The one with Astolfo in it. Apocrypha, yes, that's the one. This water's a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. I was kind of thinking about hiding cuties in pots, but it's kind of hard to target them. Jean was your favorite from that one? She is pretty rad. Yeah, I think honestly, I think I kind of like the necromancer guy. He was pretty fun. Attracted to her alternate version? Oh. I see, I see. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get really hyped with how things are looking. I like that there's a little spaceship over here. Hi, Broke Games. How's your day going? Grease, it's your souls, bro. Just practicing over in the corner.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Also, hi, Goop Goop. Oh, we also have a ball now. Soulsboro be swinging? Hell yes. Good morning, Goo. Let's see. Had a huge mental health rest day? Sometimes you need those. It's true. Alright, where did that ball go? There it is. Bonk. Oh no, I think it desynced. Shoot. I bet I have to restart the server. Confused Nova of Courage? Hell yes. Oh, I was going to pick the bear in this game? Nice. I had originally wanted there to be, like, differences between the characters, but I don't really have time. Like, you can choose a class in this game, but it doesn't do anything. Let's see. It looks like it's working now. It's working, meow. I don't know what's going on, but we're doing the thing. Confused Nova of Courage. Exactly. That is how it be. Honestly, I've kind of just been having a lot of fun playing with this little ball thing. I'm probably always going to pick the cat, and I'm probably just going to play with the ball. Also, check out, I'll go with this one because it's probably easier to see. We flooded this person's office because we thought it'd be funny. Now, I don't mean to make light of, like, you know, the real flooding situations that may be happening. But I just thought it was funny that, like, this office building, like, just has this, like, part of the river going directly into some poor employee's office. Is that an office for fish? Hell yes. Fish office. Hey! Thanks for the raid, Melon Bread. I like your name. I haven't had Melon Bread in a long time. Let's see what you're doing. Software and game dev? Hell yeah. What were you working on? Hi Synthrax and Sneaky Ninja. How are your days going? Thanks so much for the raid. I'm kind of just messing around, working on a stream widget overlay. Hell yes. What sort of stuff do you have working for it? And what are you building it in? That a full-size keyboard? Yes! Thank you, Kane Pendragon. Yes, I don't know. I need to have my number pad on it. Especially if I'm gonna do like stuff in Blender or Godot. Also, this keyboard has hardware configurable RGB stuff, so I don't have to download any external software. Custom whichever stream elements that lets you set goals. Nice, nice. Hell yes. Do you have any like screenshots or whatever you'd like to share? If so, I don't really have a better way to get it in there, but if you go to the Discord server, there's a promote yourself or others channel. And if you put stuff in there, I can bring it up on stream for you. Want to build a keyboard but stuff's too expensive? Yes, I got super lucky. This one came with my case. I think it's a Cooler Master. I'm pretty sure it is. Hydrate? Will do. Also, hi, Nemo. And hi, new Joker. Who the hell pays $70 for a cable? Oh my. No screenshots? That's okay. If you ever do, please feel free to drop them in there. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. And for anybody new here, hi, I'm Nova. Today I'm working on this jam. And I'm making a multiplayer sort of Easter egg hunt game. Where you have to go around collecting these little cuties, and it's kind of a race to see who can get the most before the time runs out. Most of the game is pretty much done. I'm kind of just working on adding all the assets. It's sort of like a shared art asset game jam. So there was an art jam, the almost new Joker, where everybody submitted art assets. And the catch to this game jam is we all have to use whatever art assets were submitted. What sort of noodles do you have, new Joker? Is it a game where we eat jam? Hell yes. Actually, Creased made the Chill Vibes jam as an art asset. So we have all these jams. Where's the Ragdoll Cat? Someday, maybe. Sounds kind of like a post-jam thing. But yeah, it's just little by little, I'm making more and more. Eating nudes, chicken flavored with egg. Nice. Oh right, I never did climb on the turtle yet. Mwahaha. Skitty moves like a ninja? Hell yeah. 'Cause going fast is more fun. Also, this is gonna be a secret area in here. There's gonna be hidden stuff in here. But shh, only you all know about it. Secret. Also, high extension. Galiosin? 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 Sorry. And hi, Docrect. Galvazian? Galvazian. How am I testing this? So far, I've just been running a local headless server over here. I really need to try testing it on my remote server soon, though. It's a secret, and you know what happens to people who don't keep them? Let's just stick to extension. Will do. Sorry. Creaser emotes are so good. Where are the purple Nova gloves? They are in here. These ones are supposed to be purple, but they don't really look purple. Like if you compare them next to the pink, yeah, they still look blue. Not nearly as much as that, but channel redeemed to swap gloves? Honestly, I probably could add that. It's white and gold. No, Chris. Oh no. Added sugar to your coffee after a decade? Felt like having dessert sort of drink? So not used to having sweet coffee? Tastes like an affront to the coffee gods? Oh no. That ball just heckin' yeeted itself out of there. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just really like playing with this little thing. My theme is purple now? Switch your username color? Hell yes. Coffee, what a good idea. I probably shouldn't have coffee right now. Honestly, I should probably be pretty soon getting ready for bed. Been kinda streaming for a while. Also, there's cheese teleporters. Cause why wouldn't there be? I'm not sure what else to add to this area. I might just leave it as is. It's sort of like a backroomsy liminal space kind of place. Actually, this area might be kind of good for like some 2D art in a 3D space. That might be kind of fun. I'm kind of liking that idea. FEZ. Fez? Oh, like the literal game Fez? Oh, I never played that one. I remember hearing a bunch about it though. What else do we have left to add? Okay, going through the list. We added all of alpescas, cabbages, chotos. Oh no, I'm getting the hiccups. We added all of Crease's stuff. I think we might just need to add a bunch of errand stuff. Yes. I think that's what we do next time. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. However, I should probably start wrapping up stream for the night. It is 6 a.m. and I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I think it's time for some food and maybe some, I don't know. Good morning? Yes. It is a good morning. Let's see who's on. Software and game dev. Good morning, even night. Yes. I just started watching, I'm sorry. I can't see you? Wait, you can't see me? Oh dear. Did the stream go down? I don't think it did. The stream is fine? Good. Software and game dev. Not a lot of people on. I can't see your face? Oh. I mean, I have shared pictures of what I look like before, but I'm a little shy about that kind of stuff. You can see my hands though if you'd like. Can I see your project? Sure, I can play it quick again. Once more for the night. It's sort of like a multiplayer Easter egg hunt game. Thanks for the follow, new job coder. Hope you enjoy it here. Join game. Join game. Ended up with 2 cats. The archer. choose this one. Multiplayer, how am I going to host it? I've got a virtual private server that I'm going to plop it on. I was thinking of having it so that players could host games if they wanted, but I don't want to troubleshoot hosting games, not for the jam. So I'm just going to host a server and people will be able to join it. But yeah, the object is to go around and find these hidden cuties that I haven't really hidden yet, but I will once I get closer. Right now they're just kind of scattered about for testing, and it's kind of a race to see who can collect the most before the time is up. Choose one, thick enemy thighs or a plate of 12-piece chicken nuggets that refills every 2 hours. I mean, I feel like with the refilling chicken nuggets, I could get thick enemy thighs. Like that's how I would acquire them. A means to an end. But yeah, right now it's just being hosted on a headless server that I'm running. And I'm just trying to, at this point, make a bunch of silly places that people can explore. Little by little, it's growing. Got some teleporting cheese action. Where's my Discord? Do you do a job for this? Oh, this isn't my job. This is just a hobby. For a job, I do like systems engineering, sysops kind of stuff. No, this is just for fun. It's a turtle. Need to fill out all of this area still. Noob? Well, being a noob is the first step towards getting some experience at stuff. It just takes time. Just gotta practice. I actually really like how this sword looks up there. Crease, it's your sword. And also, it's the helmet, just sitting in the corner ominously. Do mobile dev internship? Hell yes. Good to hear. Like the colors you put on it? Yeah. Yeah. I might have changed the colors a little bit on your swords. Just a little. Big Souls Bro head? Hell yeah. Over here, we actually have the Souls Bro. Doing some practicing. But yeah, if you want to see... So all the art that you're seeing in this game has been submitted to this art jam. And I'm trying to go through and add all of it to the game. Little by little, I'm getting there. Made them specifically so they could be customized? Hell yes. Good to hear. But yeah, that's what the game looks like. Still here? Yes, Freb, I know. Heart's back, Freb. But yeah, I was actually just looking for someone potentially to raid. And I was trying to see if maybe there was a new person today. But I'm not seeing a whole lot in the software and game dev. At least nobody that I know. Have Nova? Somebody sleeping? No use here, oh no. I suppose we could go. Oh, Freb's thinking. A thought. Yeah, does any Fred quick go live? Can you do it? Who will take up this cup? Become the next streamer. No, I've got a couple of people in mind if nobody has suggestions. Crease rated here. Crease should be getting ready for bed probably. I should be getting ready for bed probably. Sounds like a Crease problem. Oh no. Time to start stream again. Nothing helping it. Well, animatronic puppet. Please don't raid you. I'm currently a potato. Little potato. Not prime Twitch hours? Yeah. You know what? I see Copy Girl's on right now. We're gonna go drop in on Copy Girl. She's playing some Minecraft. But I know she does dev stuff sometimes. So, thank you all for being here. It was super fun today. There are raid messages here if you want to use them. It's okay if you don't. No worries. Just if you do. Ready for Rendown to be streaming? Squishy Red? Yeah, thanks all for being here. I will see you all again on Wednesday. So, I guess tomorrow? Gotten so used to doing like 30-hour streams. Oh my. I've never done one quite that long. Thanks for the follow, Dank Human Car. Hope you enjoy it here. It's only Tuesday? It is only Tuesday. I'm gonna go get some food, have a sleep, and then probably do some work. And see you all tomorrow. Alright. Bye, everyone.